It's on, Kevin. It's on, Lazy. Finally. I've been here the whole time. Haven't missed a single thing. Alright, we need a new charm for the day. What charm are we gonna do? What's the aim lab charm under? This knock one's actually kind of cool. I like this Parasite 6 too. Pretty sick. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, we're doing this one. Why not? I think it's the move. New charm, new day, new charm, new us. All right. All right. This is the Aussie charm. What do you mean? Hmm. All right. Okay. Let's get it, chat. Let's hit up a little aim lab. Do I have any more like weeklies? I think I should do like equipment kills or something. Couple of Twitch rounds, a little bit of equipment killing. All right, that'll happen naturally. Hmm. You have the shark charm. Yeah, it is a cute charm. It's on Bird. It's on Got Milk. What's on Slayer? What's on Blue Jays? What's on Awesome? What's on Bacardi? I am not late. It's on Gord. What's on Sidrop? What's on Nutty Captain? What's on Confiscated? What's going on, everybody? What's on Pogo? All right. Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll get our aim lab runs in. We'll play a little bit of the video game, Rainbow Six. Go on, Johnny. All right, chat. And hey, Deadly, thank you very much for gifting 3 subs. 1 to Mendez, 1 to King Dylan, and 1 to Res credits. Welcome to all 3 of you. If you were lucky enough to get gifted a sub from Deadly, thank Deadly in the chat, and then link your Ubisoft account and Twitch account with exclamation charge. Very much appreciated. So thank you. Yeah, dude. Thank you. It's on, man. I see you in Discord. Let me just do these like aim lab runs that I'm down to play. But anyway, chat, this is aim lab. You can download it and use it for free. Type exclamation aim lab in the chat or check below in the panel's description when you're in the game. Click the settings tab. Go to controls. Rainbow Six Series, Rainbow Six Siege. Put your sense in settings and click save changes. You can also do Counter-Strike, Valorant, Call of Duty, Warzone, Fortnite, Minecraft, Apex. Pretty much any game out there. You can do first-person mode or third-person mode. You can use a mouse and keyboard or a controller or a fucking Wii remote if you want to. El Barcho, thank you 22 months of my life wasted. Welcome back. Mysterio, what's going on? How was my day? My day was good. I bought a leaf blower, just boomer things. There's a training tab up top with over 12,000 extras available for a bunch of different games, as well as practicing a bunch of different aspects of your aim. All right, let's knock in a little bit of grid shot. Yo, KingGeorge MP5. Never late. I am never late. No, not me. You could actually use pretty much anything. So, yeah, I mean, basically virtually any controller with configuration, you could you could use it in AimLab. So, controller, mouse and keyboard. Fuck, you could probably use like even like an eye tracker or something. Beep 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 beep. All right. My screen's covered. Genius. Ice Turtle, thank you for the 4 months. Getting my college schedule soon. I'm nervous. Man, how time flies. I want to be a kid again. Love you, old man. Thank you. Well, this is Aim Lab. It's free. I don't know if you guys saw how much of the screen you guys actually saw. There's a settings tab. Controls is that controls section, and there's the training tab up top over here. Oh my lord. All right. Ooh. We can do the wave click. Actually, wave click's pretty fun too. All right. Bad. Where did I place? I don't know. All right, chat. Anyway, this is Aim Lab. You can download it. You could use it. It's free. Improve your aim today. Hit more shots. Win more games. Exclamation Aim Lab. Mm-hmm. You're playing on a hotspot? How the fuck are you playing on a hotspot, dude? Oh my god, that sounds terrible. Sounds terrible. Mm-mm-mm. Shit, strap my phone. Chat. My radon levels, by the way, are low, low, low. Mm-hmm. My radon mitigation system that I had installed solved any and all issues. So we're chilling. Blue Air, thank you, Jeff 40. Just wanted to say that I genuinely appreciate the streams. Feels strong, man. Thank you very much, Blue Air. Thank you. And Ice Turtle, they've 8 months. I get my college schedule, so I'm nervous how the time flies. I want to be a kid again and love. Thank you. That's good, dude. College is a great time in your life. It is a great time in your life. Go on, buddy.
What's up? Playing on this hotspot. Let's get it. hotel internet decided to take a crap, so.
Beep, 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 beep.
Yeah.
Beep, 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 beep. All right. Anybody to join? Invite some people. What's up? Oh, we actually got a few people. Fernando, thank you for the 2 months. Up, King. What's going on? And Harley, thank you for the charm 15 months. Welcome back. Pick a number between 1 and 2. I don't know. 2. Why not? Why not? And Blue Air at the 14 months, just want to say I genuinely appreciate the streams. Feel strong, man. Thank you, Blue Air. I very much appreciate you watching. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much, D-Mercs. Down, buddy.
How's it going, George? How's your night going?
Chilling.
What's up?
What's good, Danny?
What's up, Vanilla? Five stacking, hopefully. Hopefully. What do you mean play? Who are we missing that's not in the lobby? Are you in the lobby, Deadly?
I never got an invite.
Oh, I sent you one for sure.
Yeah, it never.
What account are you on?
It's watched.
I know I invited you. You're offline for me now.
What's your name? I could try.
It's Wash Deadly. Wash underscore Deadly.
Alright.
What the?
Mm-hmm.
It says I'm online. Oh, there we go.
I sent it from Chris.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, just do that.
It says offline for me too.
I sent you a friend request. I mean, an invite to the game.
Oh, Benzu sent you. I just
It says
went
you're
live.
online, it
Yeah,
just
like
doesn't say
10
you're in the
minutes
game.
ago.
It just says you're online.
So, Fredo, if you guys haven't already, I would highly advise going to the options, privacy, hide avatar on, and then make your nickname something random.
Yeah, I will do that. Alright, I'm thinking I figured out what it is, so hopefully this fixes it. Stupid thing.
Alright. You online now, not in the game.
Yeah, it
Sent you
should
an
fixed.
invite. Done, Lucas. And Power Scrubber, thank you for the 42 month resub. Welcome back. When's the PS5 stream? I don't know. I have my PS5 hooked up. Confiscate, thank you for the 6 months. What did the ocean say to the beach? Nothing. It just waved. Ha 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 ha.
For some reason, my Ubisoft Connect, it's synchronizing, so it should be fixed. I'm back.
Chat.
Yeah,
I made another boomer move today though. I bought a leaf blower. I actually really needed one. I didn't have a leaf blower. I bought a leaf blower though. bought
took
a
a
leaf
power band to
blower.
dodge
I
cheater
bought a
and it
fucking
made me so
crazy one
mad.
actually. I bought
That
a
is tough.
there's like an it's the brand is called Ego, and it's like a super fucking fast one. It's supposed to be like
There's
the
no seasonal
fastest.
stimulus season?
It's supposed to be the fastest
Yeah,
electric
there
leaf
is. It just
blower on
looks
the
like ass.
market. It was $350, so
Fuck
this
is
thing
that?
better fucking be good.
Oh, the green one?
Go in the shop and look for the one that looks like ass.
What's going on, Big
Oh,
Honkers?
the green one, the energy reaction.
No, yeah,
There
it's
you
called
go.
Ego.
Oh, this one is dog
That's what it's
shit.
called. It's I will Amazon link it.
No way.
I'm gonna use it to clean out like for like I do get like a lot of leaves and stuff. Oh, here it is actually. It's right in my fucking.
Really outdid themselves with
I
this
bought
one.
it on at well, it was $330, $329 plus tax and all that jazz.
Yo, the one I fuck with the most is a sandy one. Yeah, I got that one.
The one with the beach?
Yeah, that one
I
is
have
hard.
it.
There it
Yeah, that
is.
one's
I
tough.
used it like once ever since I bought it.
I still have it on my ash gun, but that shit is, I like it.
I never use it. Should I use it?
The Milwaukee
Yeah,
one.
and like for the site, use like
I
the
heard the
tan color
Milwaukee
site.
stuff is decent,
I
but I heard
used to. I
Ego
had
is a
the
lot
I
better
had the
for
ice cream skin and I used it a lot.
for like
Now they put
lawn
it in
care
the shop for
tools.
some
But I have
reason,
all
and
of
I
like
look like a
my
newbie when I
like
use it.
drills and
My
impact
skin's
hammer and like
ass, bro. The green
sawzall
one.
and like all like my
Yeah.
like
Yeah, the
hand
green
Bro,
one
they
is
really
powered
hard.
outdid
tools. Those
themselves,
are all
huh?
Yeah,
Milwaukee.
that's what I
Best skin in this
said.
game,
They
obviously.
did. Yeah,
Yo,
they
yeah, if
did
you guys
outdo
haven't already,
themselves.
make a streamer mode name and hide your picture. Please, and
Hide
go,
picture.
and then I'll start it up.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. You have the
My
saws
stuff.
and the impact drills in their boxes. You buy stuff for fun. No, I use my stuff. I use mine
Best
for
skin
projects
doll,
around the
for sure.
house. All right, everybody's got a random name.
Yep.
Yep.
Yes, man.
Run it. Yeah, I mean, I use my drill like a shit ton, like the Milwaukee drill that I have, and I don't really use the impact hammer that much. Sometimes, I use the sawzall from time to time. The electronic ratchet thing, I basically bought a set where it came with a free saw. Like, it was a set. There was a promotion they had during Christmas, and there was um a drill and an impact hammer for the price of a drill, and on top of it, you got a sawzall and you got a um electronic like ratchet, all for the price of a drill, and with 4 batteries and 2 chargers during Christmas. So I paid like $150 for all of that. So I was only planning on getting a drill, but I was like, for the for like a little bit of extra money, why not have all those extra tools? I actually, believe it or not, I mean, obviously I use the drill the most, but I use the fuck out of like the ratchet. Every time I'm putting together something that requires like ratcheting, dude, I just get out like the fucking electronic ratchet. It saves you so much fucking time. It's crazy. Soundbar. I don't know. I don't have a soundbar. I have like I actually don't know what I need to do with all this stuff. I probably need to get somebody out here that like I mean, honestly, I could do it myself. I need to just not be lazy. But I need to do so every room in my house has like built-in speakers, and they're actually really good quality speakers. They're the same ones they still sell today. But I need to buy, so I bought like some boxes to power all of them. But I need to buy some actual speakers for around the house as well too. So like you can't just so like there's enough speakers in each room where it does like part of the room where is it supposed to be connected with like a sub and like 2 side speakers, and then the speakers in the ceiling would cover the rest of like the setup basically. So I need to like figure out all the wiring and how the sound will like throw and all that kind of good stuff. Mm-mm-mm-mm. No, we have a 5 stack. PP, Thank you, Trim 5-month resub. Welcome back. Very much appreciated. I don't have a tracker, by the way, so tell me if we are playing like a cheater or something.
I don't have a trackpad enough. Let's try this site.
The new ship game from Ubi. Ooh.
Ends.
Hmm?
I'm running the beach and ice cream.
Beach and ice cream. I have the beach and the starfish.
That's great.
Right there.
Skull and Bones. Yeah. It looks pretty fun,
Oh, wait,
actually.
have my
I mean, I'm
starfish
willing to
right
try it
there.
out.
Jaeger charm.
Ambush set. Stay clear. Device primed. Keep an eye. Reload.
Nuclear feed up and running.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds. Increased surveillance on bomb. Op 4 has a diffuser.
This guy just peeked the pixel gap and killed me.
Activating camera.
Oh boy, you just gotta love it. It just shoots at the side of the door and gets a kill. Okay. Great start. Great fucking start.
Good pig.
I'll watch your 90.
Oh, he's in there. 50 HP in CC. 2 in CC on the hatch still. 2 on them. 1 on the bait, on the table.
One on the hop up's dead.
Yo,
Can't
what's
be
low
as
first
bad
low?
as calling Thatcher.
Really low.
Table again?
Danger, he's gonna revive himself. Dead.
Dead.
There's one HP outside.
Did you actually kill 2 people just spraying that? That's fucking hilarious.
One was down, but yeah.
Vent, I think.
Alright, we still have your 90, Cam.
Vent is
Op
dead.
4, last operator
Oh
standing.
my god, last one was first
I'm
floor.
lagging.
We have bomb. We have bomb and ventilation.
Yep.
Is he man?
Sounds like main, maybe.
She's cloning, but I'm middle.
Yep, we have your top metal, Cam, so
Coming
we're
up.
90.
That's she grab bomb. The other rotation.
I have not
and-
gone
Coming up
fishing
metal.
since I was a little
Yeah,
kid.
bottom middle.
Nice
Op
job.
4 eliminated. Mission
Yeah.
successful.
Good job.
Yeah.
I have no clue like who's who of these different names.
Who's at the zoo?
It was not me.
That's what you said.
Oh. Wait, what? No, I just
Said-
said I don't know who's who.
I have no clue who's at the zoo.
Fishing seems chill, but I don't know.
Oh, he dead,
I
dude.
just
Shark
haven't
in this
really
picture.
gone ever. Most part. I mean, I was like a really little kid. I went one time, but that's about it.
What was going on?
Said you're at the zoo.
Zoo.
I didn't say that. I said I don't know
Yeah,
who
Ben
is
Zoo
who.
said you're at the zoo. Or maybe he was talking about himself and called himself Zoo.
Yeah, totally.
Conversation has me lost.
Yeah, I've got
Me
a
too,
list.
bro.
Protect the
Just,
bomb.
I don't even know what I'm listening to.
He's ready. Test in position. Ready to block someone. Deployed.
Strong, dude.
You got the right.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly.
Yeah, I haven't tried this leaf blower yet, but I'm pretty pumped about it.
Faster than that. Drone, I don't know where it is.
I'm gonna clean out my whole garage. What actually gave me the idea for it is my dad bought a leaf blower to clean out his garage. Like, I remember every year we used to take forever to clean out the garage. Like, we'd like move everything, sweep everything down, hose everything down, let it dry, hose it down again. And this time around, it was like since I moved out, you know, this year, my dad, you know, I used to help him clean the garage every year pretty
So
much.
Bradford, do you like the
This year, he just bought like a leaf blower and he just like blew out all the dirt and it was like pretty good. Like, obviously it's not as good as like washing it down multiple times and stuff, but it
Yo,
was
should
like
I open
pretty
hatch?
decently clean.
Good idea.
I had
Yeah.
Thatcher. I'm in Jackal. I got wallbang through ventilation window.
You're power washing your garage for tomorrow.
They have vent window?
Yeah, yeah,
One
they are
HP.
there.
Literally 1 HP outside passport. 1 HP doesn't own that.
Yeah, they are outside ventilation. It's right side. It's a thing.
1
Yo,
HP
I'm
in
so
passport,
laggy.
1 HP in passport.
I'm coming.
Yeah, they could. Alright, I don't know if it's ventilation. They could hop in like.
No, I have the door
What's in
now.
passing or in customs, huh?
One stop 90 on ping is an ace.
I'm so laggy.
Oh, one's up top! And fucking... Hell,
Yeah, I thought no, there was 190.
no, he's in archives already.
I shot
That's crazy. I thought I had a teammate there. One east balcony. That's...
We have one on ping. It's a sledge.
Yeah, I gotta
Sledge
clean out my garage.
Friendly remaining.
What?
I mean, even if I like...
was on
passport.
ventilation hatch.
Even if
The
I
door. How did I kill him?
you know, just
Workshop.
use the leaf blower to blow everything out, and plus in the fall,
No.
dude.
Mission
That's right,
failed.
that's right.
All
Let's go
Plus in
back.
the
friendlies were
fall.
eliminated.
Yeah, I thought we were going bathroom too. I don't know.
Him as well.
Plus in the fall. I'm slowly bringing back the dad beard. If you mean bring back the dad beard by just being lazy and not shaving for 2 days, then yes, that's exactly what I'm doing.
I don't know how I killed these.
Mm-hmm. Also, don't forget, J Fuel is still 30% off with code KingGeorge chat. Don't forget to stock up. Mm-hmm.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Differentiate between me and the baby. No joke, she is actually my clone.
Oh shit, bro! I'm so. Alright.
Oh, good.
Bro, go mute. Mute. That's on me, bro. I'm literally playing with slideshow.
10 seconds.
Nah, that is crazy.
5 seconds.
One cams.
Increase surveillance on bombs. Op 4 has a diffuser.
Jackal. Finka, Yana.
One tap.
They're going sounds like they're going into custom
One might be top east. Window top east is broken. Or balcony. They're also drowning, man. It's in fucking vent. Vent door, going to main, he's in
Yeah,
vent.
one's coming down east stairs. It's an ace.
Yeah, bottom east already.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Crouching over here, looking up at you.
yeah. Standing right here. Still, oh, he's pushing up. Close on window. Window closer.
He's still in the door.
Back. I don't know. Nice. That's bomb on my ping. Guy on my ping. On my 5 ping. Jackal. Behind the little desk.
He's
Dead.
knocked, he's knocked.
Dead.
Nice.
One's
Left,
above.
one's- Yeah, on fucking walkway. I
East,
don't
top
know.
east.
Coming down east stairs.
Coming
What's
down,
the
yeah.
baby's name? Her name is Lily. If you go to my
Someone might be
Instagram,
balcony.
which
Careful,
is right
don't
there,
maybe
I put
balcony.
pictures of
Oh yeah,
Uh,
balcony.
the
Damn,
baby.
that
Close
color didn't register.
or like on double.
Ah! Babe!
Yeah,
Okay, last one
yeah,
was
yeah.
balcony. He's drowning.
Just
Just
baiting,
wait.
just baiting.
Put drown, nice. Yeah, he's peeking from balcony.
75.
He's like 1 HP, bro. I don't know.
Alright,
how
get
he
on,
did
get on this game. Get on this game. One of these 3 dead
that.
people.
No, yeah, we have
we
a
gotta
block
wait in
him.
cam.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, we're good.
He's still balcony, southeast.
Yeah.
He's
Coming
walking
down
down the
east.
stairs. You want to call out or I call out?
Yeah, you got it.
Forcing, cross walking off the forcing. He grabbed bomb, cross walking left side. Dead. Nice.
Oh.
4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Did they have a Finka?
Yeah, I killed her at the beginning.
So I don't know how that man was not. I thought down left more. He was 75 when he killed me.
I'm about to
Yeah,
play
that's pretty
at
old.
her ass. I mean, is.
What?
I said I'm about to play ass. Like what?
He's preying on his own downfall.
It baffles you that the wife and kids meme is now complete.
Yo,
Yo.
oh no, I was talking to something else.
Why did you say yeah?
Oh, yeah, I forgot I wasn't muted.
We need
No, I was talking to
locate a
something
bomb.
else.
I still feel bad I killed you last round out, but
Bro, I'm literally. I don't know why my game's a slideshow. Let me restart after this. Like, you weren't shooting, and then I walked over. I was, like,
Tactical
teleported
Olive, thank the
over.
8 months.
Bullets were just there.
Dude, I hope my grass doesn't
It's okay
die.
that I got those good calls.
I normally don't water my grass because like we get enough rain here where it's like not a big deal. But I had some new sod put down and all my sprinkler heads are like busted off because I like when I redid my driveway they pretty much broke like almost all the sprinkler heads. They told me they were gonna have to do
Bomb
that.
location and defuse.
So yeah. That sucks. I bought like this like timer that every like few hours it like waters the grass for like 10 minutes. Actually, it's every 6 hours. I did 20 minutes. No, no.
Diffuser is no
Fuck.
longer in your possession.
They stole my Twitch drone. God. Me.
Diffuser has been recovered.
Drone is ready.
Alibis and
Ridiculous.
on 4 ping, on 4 ping. I'm off. She left on balcony. Could be
One stop is.
He just
Oh,
ran
you just
out.
got beamed.
Ugly fucking shit player.
Yo, did he?
He just accidentally killed me. He was spraying his
Oh.
gun and he flicked it across the street and killed me on accident.
one stop
Wonderful.
east.
Yeah, it's I meant, bro, what? Zalba. Yo, is this
Are we in
inside?
sight?
So yeah.
One's closet. Or saying what?
Recover the
Oh, where'd
diffuser.
you get killed from? What
Down
the
to 1
fuck?
friendly. All friendlies have been
What?
eliminated.
It's
Okay.
crazy how blessed people are in this fucking unbelievably shit video game.
oh, that's
It's
why.
okay though. Which is okay. Yeah, so when I redid my landscaping, they put like some sod down, which is like grass, pretty much that's like rolled up. You guys ever seen the rolls of grass? They unroll it and put it in your
I'm
yard.
gonna go above. Let's try to take archives fast. Okay, no.
Yeah, if you guys want me to run
Yeah.
something else, I will. Just let me know. I'm gonna run
And
fuses,
no, I have 5 stack right now.
Yeah, fuses are good.
When I so yeah, I've been watering it like
I can drone one of you.
honestly, I'm
guys
not
if you
gonna
guys
lie, I've
want
been a
me
little
to
bit
drone.
lazy about it, but hopefully
Do the
I bought this like
thing.
little thing today
Drone.
that attaches to the hose. So I bought like a little thing to water since I don't have a sprinkler. My
We
sprinkler
need to
system is
locate a
not
bomb.
working. So I bought this little thing that like rotates back and forth and flicks water all over the place. So I bought a timer for it, so it just goes off like every 6 hours.
I can only move my drone
Sound
upwards and downwards. I can't move at all.
You
Yeah,
have
that's all you
that?
need. It's all good.
Yeah, I bought it today. It was it's just like it's called like a hose
Yeah,
timer.
it's spawn,
You're
I think.
alive?
I am alive and breathing. Thank
You
God.
remember me?
I do remember you, bro.
10 seconds to insertion.
They're down, right? Don't worry.
No, no,
They're
no,
only
no,
at
no.
5 seconds to go.
Say that.
Tripping. Brother, you saw that Valkyrie.
A bomb must be located and defused.
I think it was archives on like the big upper arch things. The Valkyrie. Thought I get ran out of them again. I'm excited.
So,
I'm ecstatic.
Are you kidding me? Why? Why is there a
they're bathroom, right?
Yes, yeah, they're
Or
bathroom.
somewhere down there.
Oh, yeah, so let's take this. Oh, one's an archive, so visual.
This is just unbelievable, dude. I'm gonna try to get the Cade. Who fucking puts that shit there?
Reloading.
I don't even know if this thing works though.
Are we
Oh,
taking it
please.
above or no?
Yeah,
Oh,
we
yeah,
are,
taking
bro.
it there.
Vigil's above here somewhere though.
Mozzie's
He's
bottomies.
small
You have
closet.
located a bomb.
They don't they got one of my drones, not a Twitch drone, just a regular one. Yeah, there's like nothing in sight.
Watch my run out.
Hold up, dude.
Toppies, Mozzie.
Hold on, guys.
Located a bomb.
There
One
is
dock,
literally there's literally one dock by B. There's a dock by B. That's it.
There's one bottomies too.
There's two on me up top. One is
He might have been on you.
Yep, he's by B. He's by B. We have people droning, not where I'm calling the fucking
I wish so.
person. What is that? I don't know. I just died too, but
We're in sight.
yeah, we should have sight. We should have sight.
One's bottomies.
My device is ready.
Or was.
No, I don't think so. Just plant if you can.
Trying to.
Go from bathroom window. Or from
Cry, dude.
from window.
Cry.
Yeah, you can't go in. He made it rotate in front and server.
Okay,
You have to work above server.
we have a cam
Landing on
in
window.
B.
Oh my god, I almost just shit on infuse. Fuck that.
Diffuser is online and active.
Planted.
Yep, we have a cam on bomb. Too.
Op 4 last operator standing.
Great fusing. Great fusing.
he's in fucking customs.
We have a cam on bomb still.
Holy shit, I'm being spam spotted.
All right, who's fused?
Neutralized.
Who's
Yeah.
fusing you, bro?
No, you were not in the site. What-
Holy shit.
There was no one in sight. Why are you fusing?
Alright, I was in the bathroom in that you were not on the screen.
We have
I am
full
throwing.
sight.
No,
We
I'm
literally said we were in
He's
sight
above
2
my
years
head
ago.
and I die instantly.
I'm throwing. I'm sorry.
It happens, it happens. You wonder
Dude, I
why.
swear there was no icon
That's
anywhere
fine.
near that fuse. And I actually thought it was that part was above customs, not customs. Ventilation area.
I think you didn't like the fact I had black ice on my LMG.
I didn't even know you had black ice, man. I'm sorry.
Well, now you blew it up. You blew it. It went boom boom.
Yikes! I'm throwing. Boom, boom.
We need to locate a bomb.
Hmm.
Yo, look, heli dropped, guys. You gotta loot the crates.
Yeah.
I got a rocket launcher out of one. See?
Sweet.
Let's go raid someone.
Hey,
10
George,
seconds
I
before
was really
insertion.
close in the game. When did that yacht start moving?
It's always
Mhm.
been.
5 seconds.
That's all it starts. They have an Oryx.
It always has. I thought
They have Valkyrie as well.
Tripping.
Locate and defuse a bomb.
How much yes shot in the face?
I'm reloading.
I should have shot you.
Would have shot you actually, because we all have to do this from the fire shot.
They have an Oryx. I think it's gonna win out.
Are there a bathroom again?
Are we taking a
Um,
bug?
That's a good question. Let me see.
I mean, I'm gonna try to find out where they are.
How'd you got
Alright,
wall
they're
bang?
gonna
They
just
are.
launch
They're
it.
vent.
Going
Yeah.
back to 100 HP.
Works right now.
Daka was 1 HP.
Yo, come with me, Rila.
Sequential
Daka's
breaching
healing himself
activated.
in B.
Bomb has been located.
Open top. Oh. Okay.
He wants attention.
There's a dock for some reason in vent. Not a clue why. Your default is still up. That dock is so weird. Watch your kill cam when you
guys,
die.
I have up top. There's one
I
up
have
here on me.
puppies.
He's in
Running out of
I'm running out of clips on Twitch.
I wasn't over there, dude.
there's one upstairs in archives.
He's doing 90 from office, I think. Yeah, he is. You're right.
Shit, he's dead.
Dog was last seen
Where's
on
it?
Revelation.
Reloading.
Friendly operator remains.
There's a
Okay,
Valkyrie right at front door.
Your default camera's up.
Odd.
You went customs. She's no train.
C forward.
The
You have a
diffuser is
drone
now
top east.
secured.
One bottom metal
Okay,
on
maybe
one
I'll go
ping.
east. Well, I'm going east.
I just turned around and stared at my cam and
Not
walked
sound
away.
call, but one sounds like they're in B and the one's bottom east. Like he's by B door left side.
Twitch drones were unable to jump at one point. Yeah. One's like bottom metal or something.
That was all camera. You. It's gonna be top right. Forget about it.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Watch
Nice.
your customs.
Valk was like somewhere by customs. We
Right,
don't know
custom.
where.
Customs
Not
pushing
by
around
front
your
door.
back.
We have front door cam. You could maybe plant.
Taking to your right, he's in sight.
There are no cams for that. Stop making calls, please. I have a camera. Just plant. Go ahead. Or I don't know. Play how
He's
you
in.
want.
She's inside.
That's
Fuck.
right.
We have been eliminated.
Don't call a sound. Don't do that.
They might go there again. They want it.
Tried to plant in the other side.
Down back wild.
So,
Oh, there's nothing more tilted
But
than
I feel
having
like
somebody
they
make
had
a
cams
call off of
I think we should just all push above. I feel like we're doing our own thing like separately.
yeah. Just
They
let's,
might go
let's,
above
let's
now,
go. Let's go
so-
for the main wall. Yeah, that's the site that
Yeah.
they won. Like
Well, I just got
definitively.
ran out on last one. I
Yep.
died as hard bridge.
It's
Yeah,
all
so
good.
let's go for
We'll
me.
drone it. He could have
I'll get
planted.
search for
You
names.
you never make a call unless you have a visual call off the person on a camera or a sound call off the camera. If you spectating your teammate and you're making calls, do not fucking ever do that shit. There's literally no situation in which that's useful. Let the person play. That's it. You give them calls to help their decision making.
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
Yeah, it's a tilter. Having people give sound calls off your perspective that are incorrect, especially, are like mega tilters. So I went through the cameras. I'm like, oh, I must have a cam, and I see no cam on like that person. I'm like, oh no,
10 seconds.
oh
before
no.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
All right, one's
spawn picking
peeking.
break door.
Yeah. Right on this one ping. This is a headshot.
Reloading.
Literally right here. Run away. And I'm running out of east. Nice kill. Good job.
Who was that?
Okay, there's a Legion at 90 right now.
No one
There's
CC.
no one CC. There's just a Prisma. Okay, so they
Is
do have a
anyone
Legion.
breaking?
There's a Legion in 90. They could have walked into break. I have a flank cam for monitor.
I'm kind of watching break. Can I get Wallace or stuff?
Let me get wall. I have thermal.
Oh yeah. I didn't even realize it. I'm watching break.
All right, ready? Okay. If you want to open the door. Okay, nice. Opening wall. Wall open. Main.
Yo, watch the wall thing.
Doc dead. That
Pick.
guy's so weird, dude.
One sandwich. Yo, I'm about to plant. I'm planting.
Keep recovering. Nice job.
Nice.
Op 4 eliminated.
Got pieced up.
That doc? I don't know what the fuck that doc is like boosted or like potentially fucking something, dude. That guy's really weird. Like he's so dumb. Like first of all, he's playing doc, which is like literally an awful operator, generally speaking. And then on top of playing doc, he's just like he's a fucking bot, dude. Like he's like that's the same guy that was sitting next to the B bomb that just like
Don't go
stared at
Vander,
me
kid.
until I turned around the corner. It's like why? Like how do you have that information? That's so weird. Definitely perplexing. Right, and then he was just like standing in the open as Doc.
Are you still lagging?
Kinda, but it's better. Before it was like a horse.
Someone's bad mouthing Rook in chat. You trying to get banned, bitch? Kidding.
Word.
But now I think it's just because servers. But it's not bad anymore.
Protect the
It's
bomb.
playable now.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We'll not have Rook slander in this chat though.
Activating camera. Loading new mag.
Just will not have Rook slander, dude. It's not a big deal.
Nice place.
Oh, we don't. Ella, you have a shield, right? Place the armor, please.
That's too weird.
Razor wire going up.
10 seconds remaining. Down to 5 seconds.
Device position. Deal.
Increased surveillance on bombs. Op 4 has it.
I don't know, just it's not that Doc's like horrible, but I mean, generally the way people play, like the way this guy's playing Doc is like a fucking copper would play Doc, not like a. This is supposed to be like a diamond champion lobby, you know? It's just it's weird. He looks like he's either like cheating and he's really fucking bad at because he's terrible. He's like really bad at cheating, or he's potentially he is just boosting.
Oh yeah, back.
He's just standing on, he's back on top east.
Do you have a pin frame? Like a yellow pin frame? Or?
Where's it
I
now?
think they're breaking my passport door.
Sounds like he's in break, yeah, break room. Or outside the door. I have a cam.
Oh.
I have
he's
5
still top
fucking
mid.
health.
One east, one outside.
I see
Break,
Anna.
for sure. I have cams when they come in. If it's
Reloading.
I have a C4.
He's not. Where's your C4? Wait.
I don't have one. I can place it somewhere.
No, it's not free left, but he's on break door.
I have
No.
5 health by the way, and you guys are both downstairs.
I think he went to catwalk maybe.
That's most likely archive.
One's archives.
One's outside. Like,
Yeah, one's still top east.
Archive's dead, that's bomb.
Yeah, one outside
That's
main
ace.
wall.
Yeah, and on hallway, on hallway. Found.
90.
Behind you.
Bomb is outside archives.
There's just grenade underneath me.
Alright, he's going. Oh.
He's going on main. Going up.
Terrific.
Last one was top east. I don't know where he got.
One friendly
Oh,
remaining.
he's outside my. Yeah, he's lit.
He hopped over.
Favorite
Check
metal.
Or the door.
Yeah,
You can
the
put a
top
nitro
east
sub
can.
above it if you want.
Alright, the top can.
Just put your nitro sub above the door and you won't go in.
Oh fuck, that was Jack. He's a jackal.
Okay, you got it. He can't come metal, and
He's
Drowning-
from top east.
Yeah.
Shooting archives from the office.
Be advised, Op 4 has located a bomb.
You have care for office.
Mhm.
He's joining B
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
Office.
we have 2 office cams and a metal cam.
You think he saw me?
No, he droned B.
20.
15 seconds left. 10 seconds left.
Nice job.
Nice.
Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Easy. Good job.
Wow, you crossed behind the monitor, that's crazy.
Yep.
What's going on, Gencito? How did he know I was right there? I mean, that's like the most common spot to put a shield. Honestly, that's like the most common spot, so it's not that weird that he knew that I was there. What's going on, Greg?
Oh shit.
Why don't I do FPL? I do sometimes, but not too often. Not too often. FPL is basically just ranked at this point. FPL used to be a higher skill level with like a lot of pro players and stuff. There's, you know, very few pros who like play it now. Some do, but it's mostly just ranked players. And then the queues are really long, so like, you know, I just don't really see a point. I'd rather just play ranked and constantly get games over and over again.
Oh, he's been
Hey,
Cafe.
nice, Greg.
If we're playing Cafe, we're 100% playing Oregon.
100% is a crazy thing.
I don't know about that. I don't
Oh,
know about
wow.
that.
No, I said it. We're fine.
Trolling my Ela.
If
We're
we'd played
fine.
teamwork, we would have played teamwork.
We'll go on defense first. I mean, I don't mind.
We're fine. We're good.
I have played FPL
Yeah,
before.
don't
It's
forget
just
to bring
it's
glass.
just not. It's pretty much ranked players.
No, there's no way people are voting glass, bro.
It's just ranked. That's all it is. Like, basically, FPL has just turned in from being like the best professional. What's going on, Tweaker? Thank you very much for the sub. FPL is Face It Pro League. Okay, it's supposed to be like 10 mans, basically, kind of like ranked more or less, but with Pro League rules with pro players. But what they do is they let anybody in who qualifies. So basically what you get situations of people who just play ranked all day. Most of them have no competitive experience, have no fucking clue what they're doing. And they just play ranked all day, non-fucking stop. And then they could get into FPL solely based off of playing so many games. Because the way the point systems work in like the lower leagues for FPL, basically if you just win like slightly over 50% of your games, so like all you have to do is just be like a diamond player, really pretty much is probably fine, and you just play a lot, you'll get into FPL purely off of time played because you'll have a lot of points from like playing a lot of games. So it's degraded the skill level, and you basically just have a bunch of people running around like fucking morons. So like, why would I? And then the queue times are like sometimes 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 minutes, hours. Like, it's just not it, unfortunately. Yeah, plus there's like a number of people that like fucking stream snipe me that are in there. Like, people get caught stream sniping in there as well.
Protect the bomb.
So it's like, at least in ranked, I could use streamer mode, and it's like less likely I'll get stream sniped a little bit. So, I don't know. It is what it is.
I had to think.
It's a refuge for cheaters.
10 seconds.
Honestly, like yeah, there are. It just depends on the day. Like sometimes there's a lot of cheaters, but I mean, I don't know. It's normally fine.
Yeah, make it.
I don't run into like that enough cheaters where it makes worth getting, you know, dealing with hour-long queues and brain-dead people. It's not pro league. Like, it should just be called the Face It Ranked League.
Dude,
It's
Naden
not
kicked
pro
window
league.
through
Like,
window.
there are a number of people in there who have zero like pro league experience. They're just there because they play a fuck ton of ranked,
Big window.
and they were able to rack up enough hours basically to like qualify for
Oh,
pro league.
I almost got beamed.
I just missed this guy's head.
No way.
There's so
That's
much
big
client-side
We have
debris.
cash for trophy.
Are there cash prizes? Not
I'm scared to
anymore. Nope.
cross.
Are you alibi?
One's on game one day. Yeah.
Cross, I'm covering fire.
Oh, we crossed at the same time. That was bad.
Nah, I was just covering you. I'm from right here. I'm a good.
No, there's one garage, one main lobby, one rapid, one games window.
Somebody hold trophy. I'm
One
bouncing.
stop armory.
Shield still here? Ooh.
They're joining attic.
Oh, I forgot big one. Is he still big?
I don't know. I don't hear him. Unless he's just
I
holding
don't
it
know.
down.
There's a lot of weirdos in this community that are extremely obsessed with me, and I
Nice.
do not even know who they
He's trying to
are.
hit me from below, but he's like.
There's very odd people. They need to fucking seek some help. Truly,
You did.
Reloading!
they really just need fucking help.
Where?
Top main.
What might be bottom white? I have the bottom white cam. Just sound.
Yeah. I don't know. Stop waiting. Don't peek. Hold tight. Hold angle.
One master and one white. Master's trophy, I think.
Op 4
That's a
last
master?
stop
Or
standing.
master?
Right.
Alright, I'm not peeking this.
Audio breach.
Yeah, bridge.
Still breach audio.
People need to
Falling.
touch grass.
Just
Truly,
take one.
it's really people are real weird in the Siege community.
Oh, I'm so bad.
I'm gonna be honest, they're
I almost
really
wish
fucking
that.
weird. There's a lot of strange
Look at
individuals.
the nasty shot. I missed it easy.
Yo, did you see those two guys get pieced up?
Yeah,
A
that's
lot
crazy.
of very strange individuals. That is for sure. Saturn's Vortex, say the Prime sub. I don't know. I
One
don't
of them
like
kinda
if there's
just ran
people
into
that
the
I
second one.
whatever
Yeah, that's dope as lost.
don't like or don't
Nah,
want to
he
play with
saw-
or whatever
nasty,
it
you know what I
is, or
mean?
I
He
just
saw
ignore
me
them. I just fully ignore them. That's it. But for some reason, there are just odd individuals who are just hyper. I like live rent free in their fucking pathetic tiny minds. It's very strange. Very strange stuff.
Secure the bombs.
Mm.
Shield ready!
Siege is a large community and people are strange. It does kind of make sense.
10 seconds.
I guess. I guess.
Shotgun right here as well.
5 seconds.
Very
left.
weird people, honestly. I don't think we did any of the hatches.
Bomb location secure.
That?
Okay.
That good?
Did somebody get hatched? Pretty please.
I'm doing main hatch. I
Getting
might
the
die.
meeting
I'm running this up.
Going out!
Oh shit, my poutine is here.
That was the most Canadian thing you've said in a
Yeah,
minute.
Oh no, they're pushing T3 and I'm in T2 with dog and the
One's
poutine is
pushing
here.
garage.
Duck's coming down freezer.
Oh, Vigil, you had me all set off for you to die.
I'm outside T1 right now.
Swapping knives.
Okay, I have to go get the poutine.
Ah! Oh,
That's
damn reinforcement
Flores.
shit. Nice. Oh, George, you're free.
Watch out for.
I'm
freezer,
being a freak
please.
right now. All right, there's
Step.
oh yeah, it's an Iana like behind.
Cover
Okay,
me. Reloading.
further back.
Do we have a camp for freezer? It's a knock for like.
Nook's freezer stairs. He's coming down. He's pushing close. He's on ping.
Oh, I'm
He's-
dead. He's
Yep.
con
He's pushed
or,
up close.
garage.
Right behind you, standing up.
Behind me? No,
Not
I was
behind you,
gonna
sorry.
No, you're good. I understand. I got the gist.
You have T1
man?
cam.
I have
yes,
freezer cam. They have a freezer cam.
Reinforcements
Drowning
in place.
freezer. Coming down
Poutine
freezer. In
I don't know.
freezer.
Got cam.
T1's main
both
as well. Sound.
Main?
Freezer.
Is it not so barricaded at the top? Close left.
I know, I know.
Mission failed.
That threw me off. I thought those guys were in two different positions.
Bro,
They
my
were
phone-
slightly forward.
I was like,
That
shit, that's my
fucked me
poutine. I
up.
jumped out of T1 window with dog and killed him.
Did you get your poutine yet?
Yeah.
Can I have a bite?
I just, I was gonna play super safely with dog. I heard a phone ringing. I jumped out of T2 window and killed Ibana.
I was gonna win us the round, but said to throw. In
I was
simpler
like,
terms.
I gotta do something
You got
before I go
poutine to tend
AFK.
to.
Yeah, I got poutine now, so. Oh shit, we're doing the blackest thing.
Only one. It leaves one.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
What even is
All right,
this?
I'm gonna get hatches like fast
Fries
this
with
time.
like gravy and cheese and something like that, right?
And French fries, right?
It's like fries, gravy, cheese curds, and like sometimes like meat, like other stuff. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I have ribs on it.
It sounds like too much things mushed together.
It's so good.
Very
Is
fast.
that like one thing like you have to get it from like a certain spot for it to be good? Or, like is it good like everywhere?
Usually you have to get it.
Yeah, I heard McDonald's in Canada has poutine.
Yeah, I like that. We make
Yo,
poutine.
can you make head holes?
Yeah.
Love and back killer holes.
Freak, I'm gonna need some ADSs. Oh, they bring a floor.
Crazy
Early
cake,
on.
maybe Trump 13 months.
Oh, we have
Is it
no
kind of
head
like
holes.
chili
Yo,
fries?
love, we have
Kind
third.
of.
Who's that?
They use the
My
McDonald's
worst
fries.
poutine, bro. The worst one is KFC. KFC's poutine is awful.
Yo, we got no head holes.
Yeah. Alright, hold this.
I got you. Come on. Yo, you gotta walk in.
Dropping hella frames. Sorry, guys.
All right, cover. I need to put this ADS down.
When you get them all down, come take it back.
Oh,
And
fuck
he
this
said,
Do we have
the
another shield?
ADSs are still up.
Think of T1.
Oh, get shit on.
Damn, y'all are destroying me.
I killed T1.
One's my man.
Look at George on his roof.
Flores, left side. Tagged him up a bunch. I had a wire in my pocket too. I don't like that.
Oh,
On top
holes
seat.
are right here.
That one's T1.
Damn, George, he
You
was
got
one shot.
Yeah,
slammed.
he's lie. Tagged him up a lot. I have your freezer cam.
Can somebody shoot at T1 from any angle?
How about a T1?
Just shoot at T1.
Watching the
please.
stairs.
Just shoot at T1 if you're holding the head holes.
Going to Canada at the end of this month for family in 4 years. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean poutine is good. They have it everywhere in Canada, but like
Getting hacked.
the
I got
back,
freezer cam. Your guys.
the
good.
back has like the good poutine.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you do got to break out the lactate. I just have diarrhea. Suffer the consequences when I'm there.
Scratching my hair.
Reload.
You don't like poutine? You
One
had
above
it in
me. Is it hatch open?
Montreal? Not a fan.
Yeah,
No,
it is.
I'm back.
I don't know. I've had it a few times. It's
Yeah.
good.
The box is open.
Yeah, I'm not peeking that shit. Fuck that.
Especially I've had
It's flashing.
like local like people who like live in Quebec
Browning.
like take me around and like take me to the good poutine places. So like people that like work at Ubi,
Savannah, he just tried dropping.
people that like live there and are that I work with and stuff like
Was it
that, and they
defusing?
take me they
No.
they took
Yeah,
me
it
to
is.
some really good
Unhatched.
places. I really liked it when I was there.
Main.
C4 ready.
Main.
I've told me you crazy.
Shit on. That's my bad. I shouldn't have picked that.
Head hole sleeves.
He's playing bombing.
Op 4 eliminated.
Good job,
Mission
that big one.
successful.
836 316.
Did you just leak my birth year?
That's your birthday? 18. What?
Where's 200? Don't even worry.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Just believe it. Don't question it.
That's a fact.
My grandfather is Julius Caesar.
That sounds like a made-up name.
It's actually it's actually made from a salad dressing there.
You're just visiting from DC, from Texas,
Don't worry, guys.
to
I have
New
100
York.
bullets.
There goes your
I'll
paycheck.
cover any angle you want.
Locate a bomb.
Honestly, even I had
If I kill
routine at
someone,
like.
that's just skill.
You know what's weird? A&W is all over Canada. Like A&W in the U.S. is like, dude, they're like
Guys,
non-existent
stop
here.
throwing.
My bad. I'll pick it up.
Damn, I have the feeling this bag is making a lot of noise for y'all.
I don't hear it at all.
They're
Good.
definitely up top. They have a mute.
Wait, what the
We
fuck is
don't.
that?
We
The
have
root beer, yeah, root
spawner.
beer floats are pretty
bag
good, but
tried
like
to
they
steal
don't
my headphones.
exist in the U.S. really. Like,
To go.
I don't even
The
know if there's
poutine
like
bag?
any in the Detroit
Yeah, try to
area
steal my
anymore. Let me
headphones.
see.
5 seconds to go.
That was me, my bad.
A&W.
Maybe.
Where's the
Must
nearest
locate and
A&W?
defuse the
Oh,
bomb.
I guess actually there's a few around here. Oh no shit, more than I thought actually.
Yo, love. I don't know why you're looking for spawn peach, but like that's such a 2021 thing to do.
Word.
Not like
Yeah, or
just
like
gotta
early
run up.
in the pandemic, people.
Like I'm about to go on
go
6
outside
door
to
up and then run in.
And start spectating after you jump in.
Oh, they have a mute jammer on trophy door. Oh, yo, you body blocked me.
Oh my god,
Better-
that's my watch.
hey, watch out, though. Watch out, though. Show you how the real man does it.
We're both women.
I think that's one of my.
okay,
top
yeah, there's a
man.
guy close
he's
right,
close.
close right, the shotty.
Oh, I'm dead. He's prone.
Oh no.
There's no way you blocked me and I couldn't shoot at him.
Bro, that's such
so-
cap. I was already dead.
Yeah,
Reload's
this is
gonna
not
cover
the
him.
play.
Mav's gotta cover himself and make a hole at the same time. He's left side.
I'm joining. I'm not pushing trophy. Okay. Where's bottom main? Bottom main.
Yep, yeah. That is very unlikely.
He's hiding in the corner.
Tim
Shut
Hortons.
your own, make sure.
Well, Canada also has
I'm on,
Starbucks.
below?
Yeah.
Tim Hortons is like its own
Honor.
thing. I feel like Tim Hortons is like everyday coffee
Secured.
at like, whereas like I don't know, Starbucks is more like bougie, I suppose.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Yeah, it's kind of like
Yo,
Dunkin'
one's flanking
Donuts,
T1,
but
don't even worry.
Tim Hortons is better than Dunkin' Donuts.
Good.
I actually think Tim Hortons is better
Okay.
than Starbucks as well, but it's not like Starbucks is considered like the premium shit.
No,
you
he's back
know?
up. Oh!
No.
Oh!
We have been eliminated.
That would have been nice.
Dunkin' is dog shit.
Oh, he was 1 HP.
One
Poor
HP.
Dunkin'.
Ramen kills one person and goes,
Yeah,
that
they're
would have
go-
been an age.
Dunkin', it depends. So Dunkin' Donuts are independently
Jumping
owned
attack
and
on one person,
operated,
Jenny
and it
starts
depends on the
rushing.
You were
owner.
about to ace, bro. You were like 1 kill away from me.
Oh, you guys thought I was talking about the
Yeah.
soda or pop?
Ah,
It's
it's
pop.
not running in.
A&W.
So let's get a Flores. Play Flores.
Or oh. Let's
Yeah, but
trust
Dunkin'
that.
is independently owned and operated. So like sometimes you get like
I'm
good.
gonna play think, name
They're
skills,
independently
100
asked to.
bullets, skill.
They're gonna play-
It depends. Like sometimes you'll get a Dunkin' with like a good like owner operator, and it's like good. But like most time they're really shit. I don't know what it is, dude. I don't know what it is.
We need to locate a bomb.
You used to go 6 days a week. Buy a nice espresso machine. Just make coffee at home. It's like way cheaper, and you'll make like better coffee or equivalent. You can even buy Starbucks coffee, like beans, and grind them at home and make like actual Starbucks lattes and stuff. They have it at Costco. Mm-hmm. And it's nice, you don't have to leave. How much is
Also, might play
Costco
like
paying
shit.
me? Nothing.
5
I wish they were. I spend so much fucking money
Damn,
at
bro's not
Costco, it's
making this much right
disgusting.
now, it's crazy.
Just don't go
A
1
bomb
and 4.
must be
They should.
located and
I wish they'd pay me
Oh,
though.
yeah. I
It's
could
sick.
get inspiration. I'm not gonna do that. I mean, I could never imagine even doing that.
I know. It's, it does its dumb shit.
What?
Alright, I got one jammer. Thinking Flores easier. Shoot down the
Which one
door
was
though,
this?
because these guys are getting aggressive on this shit.
If this with the C4.
There's one dead on pillar door thing.
Yeah, I got all the ADSs. There's one my disc, and I got all the jammers. You should be able to Flores it. Yeah, ready? I'm gonna smoke it, and then you should be able to get it.
I got the deployable. I got the deployable.
Okay, good.
I'm
Well, I'm
gonna
about to run in.
Remember, he's still got a
He just used
shotgun.
all his smoke answers. They fully reinforced. Yeah, fully reinforced.
One on the
Yeah,
box.
Cam.
1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1.
C1.
If you have something to shoot at that, if you have a gun.
Nading it.
I'll put my shit on it.
Yep, go.
I naded it. Just fuck it, why not?
I'm going. One's freezer.
Yeah.
Last one is put. One. Close the door.
Freezer.
I'm bomb.
I'm dead.
I got one freezer. Backstairs, back tower stairs. I fucking knew it! Fading piece of dog shit.
Go on freezer.
No cams.
Not freezer.
Watch your freezer.
Blue. Sorry, blue.
Yeah, it was even... You have a thinker.
Fucking knew it,
Yeah.
dude. You do want an espresso machine apparently on Amazon, you can get them pretty cheap. Yeah, I paid $350
Secondary,
or
isn't
something
it,
like that, or
right
$370 for my espresso machine, which I will say is not cheap, but you can use just like you could buy coffee beans then, and you just put them in the grinder. It grinds them up and makes you espressos that are like, you know, you can make lattes that are just as good as like Starbucks or Tim Hortons or whatever for
is active.
like
Protect it at all
pennies.
costs.
So if you like coffee a lot, it's really nice.
This guy's the best.
No.
I did say it was T1 a lot of times.
Oh, I thought that man was in.
Diffuser was
I got shot immediately after the guy, like I killed the guy in freezer, so I don't know. You got like the 2 and 1 Keurig. I have a Keurig too, because like originally when I moved in my house, I bought like a regular drip coffee machine, just like a cheap one.
I don't win those.
And then I bought a Keurig because I just drink single coffees.
relish
Generally,
it.
my wife doesn't
I
really
think
drink
you should
coffee.
give
I
it a
drink
shot.
coffee though. Like I drink coffee
I
and
thought he was like in.
G Fuel.
I guess he was just
So
jiggling the door for 10 years.
$370
Mine's
espresso
over
machine,
back.
$6
Yeah,
ice machine
same.
priorities. Hey,
You gotta look at
ice
that.
machine
I mean,
is
he
an
was speaking the left
investment.
side angle.
It's an
He was speaking
investment.
the right side.
I thought the debris like sounded like he was in, but tripping.
I use my ice machine though, like all day, every day, and so does my wife. Like we use the fuck out of that ice machine. It was worth every penny. And what's nice is I could put RO water inside of it, so it's like really clean water. You need one of those ice machines. Honestly, it's the best thing I've ever bought. I use that ice machine more than anything. I bought like a reverse osmosis water system, and I bought an ice machine that I could make reverse osmosis ice with. So like my water, I drink 0 water bottles. I drink 0 water bottles now. Every single time I just refill my own water. And it's crispy cold. It's ice cold because I have ice too. Link for the ice machine. I got it from Costco. I don't have a link for it. It's a GE Opal 2.0.
10 seconds to insertion.
That's the one that I got. Really nice.
5 seconds.
Let's
before
take a
insertion.
massive.
Yeah, man.
Let's go over.
Yo,
Gonna wake up at 7:30 a.m.
Use location
I
is
slept in today a little bit. I gotta like sleep in tomorrow. as
George,
well,
we're gonna push
too.
small tower. I'm trying to get that wall open.
One in
Nomad-
garage.
They're meeting you.
Yeah, but we can take kitchen. They're gonna take above, so we'll have the hatch to ourselves. We can plant and we'll cover the hatch.
Okay.
They're not
Just my idea. We could do something
they're not
else.
meeting. There.
Oh, fuck, bro.
And that fee hole's on pin.
Master's clear, trophy's clear.
If this gets too
Armor
much to
is
hold, we can switch it up.
It's a reverse osmosis
Yo,
water
go in, Villa.
machine.
Upstairs.
So it's the one I got is an
Go water.
APEC, and it makes sure it like cleans the fuck out of your water, basically.
Alba's up there, trophy.
Yeah, one's bathroom hole.
He just barricaded
All right,
it.
you can get once we take tower, you can get the wall. I got the jammer.
You have
There's
breaching
one
charges?
site.
Come on.
Site.
Claymore.
Yeah,
never
he went to tower or attic.
I bought an industrial ice machine. Oh no, not at all. It's a consumer
He's
grade
still at
one.
Who are you shooting at?
Otherwise, the
Okay.
capacity would be a lot
I'm
lower.
watching a punch hole in the wall. If he goes to the door.
All right, go to the
Attic is.
I'm gonna go attic window. You said somebody's attic, correct?
All right, so there's a guy in shower.
Twin shower.
Very unlucky.
Yeah.
What great
Any
timing.
call on the guy?
We're dead.
Any call on the guy at attic?
Yeah, Attica is still there.
Hold
Have a
on. He's
security
not
cam.
in drop. He might have dropped the hatch. Oh no, he's tower. There's
Here's
a
the
little
thing:
rotate
in
on the
American
left side.
sink water is disgusting,
also
even
a
if
hole
it's
from the peak
filtered.
on the
I
right
wonder because it's weird for water to taste bad. That doesn't make any sense.
Yo, go take games.
Is
Water,
it top
water everywhere has
Yo,
a
bro, take
certain
top floor, trust.
acceptable
Everything is-
level of contaminants inside of it. The only place I've ever had water in the U.S. where it tastes like bad is like California, maybe. But I mean, if it's filtered, it tastes good. But yeah, I mean, there's people get really like weird. Like it's always really funny because there's people from Europe. Every time we have this conversation about like you know, water and water filtration and stuff like that, there's always people that are in Europe and they're like, yeah, I can drink my water from my toilet, yeah. And it's like, bro, your water is just it's the exact fucking same shit.
seconds left.
Site, I'm inside. Come plant, Therm.
One op
Hitting
4
good.
remaining.
It's
Left,
like
left.
literally the exact same fucking shit, bro. Like, you can go look up. Nice, Josh.
Oh.
Shit.
Op 4
So
neutralized.
water reports are publicly available. Most places that you would live, right? Everywhere in the United States definitely has them. But most other countries do as well. So there was like somebody, thinking they were from like Germany, and there was another person that was from like Switzerland or something like that. And they were like nonstop, my water is so fucking clean, I could drink it out of my fucking toilet after I shit in it, and it's still so clean, it clears my fucking shit. Whatever, you get the idea. And then for the fuck of it, I told them, I was like, go look up your water report and come back and tell me. And they were like, oh, there's actually like lead and like all these other things. There's certain acceptable amounts of like whatever in your water, right? So there's like pieces of fucking bugs and debris and organic matter. There's an acceptable amount of like that everywhere in the world. It's impossible unless you are either distilling water, or you can get pretty close to the reverse osmosis as well. You can't get rid of everything. And even if you distill water or you use reverse osmosis, there's still a little bit in there. But like, you can get most of it out. But yeah, so like, I mean, that's what I use. I use a reverse osmosis water system to like filter my water. I do it for taste and because, you know, I do it for like both taste and because whatever. There's like small amounts of shit in water. I mean, it's probably fine. It's supposed to be within acceptable amounts, but
5 seconds and counting.
you buy bottled water. But see, that's the thing. So since I bought this
Keep an eye out
system,
for Op 4
it
attempting
was like about $200. I buy no bottled water now. And it tastes better than bottled water. And I don't have to deal with recycling water bottles anymore.
Just fell. Someone just died.
pH testing, I mean, that's not the same
Short
thing.
this is-
Like, anybody can buy pH strips, but those just tell you, like, like, it's like the total dissolved
Games,
solids.
I think. Yep.
Which doesn't tell you, like, a lot of the other stuff that's, like, in your water. I shoot the wall in the attic.
Op 4
So that
Oh,
it can...
on gate kids window.
Big one though.
Games.
I
Oh,
wanna take this. I'll take this.
One big window as well. Yeah, that's all that the little, like,
Yeah.
strips tell you. They tell you, like, it's called TDS, total dissolved solids.
There's
And, like,
one on
that just
game
tells you
windows,
basically,
yeah.
like, how hard
Inside
your
on
water
every
is,
window,
basically,
window.
more or less. Yeah, I'm not, like, a fucking expert on this shit, but that's basically what, you know, it
Open
is.
attic window as well.
The only way you're gonna find
Yeah,
out
I
what's
think I opened
actually
it
like
from
in
big
your
windows. I
water
opened it
is
from
your
big
city
No one's
does
kid
water
window
tests, and you
anymore,
could pull your local city's water report,
I'm not
or you could have a company.
Don't get
You can
Got
send
off game,
your
I think.
water sample to a lab, and they'll like do a test on your water to tell you exactly what's in it from your
They're
faucet.
getting in the wall. Running up
You
white.
also can't live off the distilled water here. You can die trying to live off of it. I've heard that before, but I've also heard that if you have like a healthy Western diet, you can like drink
Funny,
distilled
Jen.
water without any
Yeah,
issues.
games window.
Yeah.
Two in master, and one's gonna jump in my attic window. Alright, he's gonna jump in there now. He's gonna jump in there now. Dead?
One's below. I think he's gonna come up way.
Dead one master, super dead master.
They're dead and get their closet. Users in closet.
Right. Well, I use a mineral
White.
cartridge to reintroduce minerals into my water.
I don't know.
So
Maybe, I don't know.
there is like advice
No,
that
he's
they.
not. Where is he?
So I don't know.
Uh,
Basically, like here's the deal. So if you have like actual like pure water, it contains like no minerals and stuff that are like healthy. So it takes all the bad stuff out, all the good stuff out. It takes everything out. That when you filter it like that deeply. So when you either distill or use reverse osmosis. So it's recommended like that you like reintroduce minerals back into your water. So like you can get a mineral cartridge attachment, which is what I have for like my RO system. But you don't like at least from what I understand, you don't have to. Because like you get, as long as you're eating like a healthy Western diet, you should pretty much be fine. Like anyway, it doesn't really matter that much. So
Somebody wanna
But-
come with
when it comes to that kind of stuff, you should probably, you know,
I'll go with you.
consult a doctor
I've
and
names.
or nutritionist.
So they have like Malusi gadgets. Fun.
I'm gonna bring flashes.
Flashes. I got you. I'm gonna forget that shit though. Next time I play Frank, I'm just gonna have flashes.
No, I just want to do it so we can burn. They had Y last time, so if we burn it. we
No,
can-
no, that's fine.
Well, I mean, pretty much
I'm just saying.
not everywhere, but a lot of the U.S. water supply and worldwide water supply, actually, for that matter, not just the U.S. But so we have a chemical. It's a forever chemical in our water called PFAS. It's
10 seconds before
PFAS. I mean, you can look into it a little bit. It's supposed to start being regulated by the EPA in the future, probably, but it is not good for you. And unless you're filtering that out, then there's one on that ping. Shot my cam in front door.
Yeah, I told you go come.
Unless you're filtering that out, it's
We have a drone on ping.
not great for you. Like, it's supposed to be like
Better get
like
hopped out on.
detrimental to your health long term.
I'm just kidding. I was
So
just
yeah, that's
anticipating a freak being there.
it's from like
I want someone's
processes of like
T3.
plastics production and like manufacturing and
Oh, I'm climbing the ladder.
a lot of other stuff as
I
well.
don't see anyone T3, but no one's C2.
I'm joining master out.
Where's
Yep,
the-
master's clear.
Hold on, Freeland. Let me set the flame cam for when someone dies. And Alright, I put a flame cam.
You have dropped
Put the holes.
the diffuser has been secured.
Why? Why are you such a loser?
very
Master.
big hole. I'm about to get beamed.
Master wall is a thing, man. I can't get it open unless we nade under it.
There's a
Good jammer.
camera there.
You want me to go under main in a second? Oh, I have flashes. I can't.
Located a bomb.
He
I
flashed.
feel like we're getting flanked. Hold on. I'm off our watch.
Alright, if you guys want to push attic, I'll just open it.
There's one on the main
Yeah,
breach.
flank.
I cannot, dude. I am
Can
just
you guys
every
get in
decision
control
I'm
of
on your
attic
main
and jam
cam.
on this thing?
Every decision I'm making
Please.
is the wrong one right
Huh?
now.
Hold on. There's a guy flanking tower.
Fine, okay.
I think he left though.
You have located a bomb.
He just swung.
I got you. Oh, never mind.
I ate way too much
Yeah, watch my
earlier,
flank cam.
dude.
Tower.
Is G Fuel a good sub for coffee?
Dead. That's
Um,
attic dead.
as a
Tower.
caffeine replacement, yes, but coffee is just a different drink.
Close on my wall.
I mean, I drink coffee
Oh my God,
and
we
G
need this one
Fuel.
time. Let's go to the breach.
One's big one out, one's building my breach.
Your water company told you that it contained cancerous stuff in general and it's bad for your health, so they sent you a couple $100 to buy water bottles
Yeah,
and
no,
jugs.
Oh,
Buy a
he's on
reverse
to the
osmosis
rotate.
water system.
Close left,
It's like
I
way
believe.
less. It's way nicer. I'll show you.
Yes.
What's happening?
This is the. I'll show you the one that I got. This is the one that I got.
Oh my
but you
God.
can. There's like
Run out of
the thing that I liked about this one is it's like
God.
U.S.
That's why I
made.
didn't wanna
What's
think-
happening?
I knew the second I'd think of this, he would decide to swing.
I did a lot of research on
What
them.
was going on? I
Decent
have no
amount.
shine, all of a sudden
This
I'm
one's
shut
pretty
behind.
affordable. It's like 230
Bro,
bucks.
like
It was
pick a
less
boost
when
and
I
that's
bought
what
it
the
actually.
Dude,
But
as
I
soon
guess
as
I don't know.
was
Prices
like,
go up on
I
stuff, I
was like, okay, I'm
suppose.
choosing
But
Lucy because the wall was opening. The man swung with the H charge.
anyway, you just replace the filters on those. They're about like $30-$40, like once per year, and that's it. You're good to go.
We need
And
we need a Jaeger. And
Cleans
we need a
cleans the fuck out of your water.
I need wall
Should I go?
denial. I need wall denial. Kyle.
Okay.
But I mean, we used to drink like a lot of water bottles. We drink no water bottles now. The only time we drink water bottles, is if like we have company over. We'll just give people water bottles because it's like nice to give somebody a water bottle. Or if I'm giving like if I have people working at my house, I'll give them a water bottle instead of like a cup of water. Just so they can take it with them wherever they're going and all that good stuff.
Got the wall. Don't forget headphones.
Yeah, it is your bad, George.
Get fucked, dude. Did it on purpose. What are you gonna do about it?
I can't do nothing. I can't win the game.
She did take 1 HP from him.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Did.
Damn, I think you're throwing honestly.
Yeah, freezer. Okay, I'm gonna get meeting. Oh, we already got it.
bomb
Look at that.
location secure.
Yeah, we're the best team NA East. Like,
Of course.
where's my other Glock at?
It was pretty easy to set
Yo, I'm
up.
about to put the other Glock on
I
your
had a
shield.
plumber at my house for something
Don't even
else. So I just had the plumber install it, but it's pretty easy.
You want to see something cool, Spike?
Like it's really easy.
Yo, I hit someone, but I think it might have been a shield or I hit it. I hit Yang. Yo,
You're rushing
Don't do
me.
it. Don't do
wait,
it.
it was a shield I hit.
Oh, he's down tower stair. Went back up.
Down?
No, went back up.
Op four
In my
located a bomb.
I'm on freezer. All the way down. He's in the hallway. Rotate. Laundry rotate. Behind you, Smoke. Behind you.
I know. I'm holding. That would blitz.
There's a still one laundry
Where's
rotate.
the other? No, I
Hold on,
killed him.
just chill.
Oh, you
Just chill.
killed
Just
him?
chill.
Okay.
Just chill.
That was a drone I looked at.
It's
I think
difficult with
it's
your
gonna rush me.
garbage
Can you
disposal.
forget it.
No, I mean as long as you have room under your sink, it's a pretty easy system.
Other guys.
Any cams?
You bought a house with an RO and a water
Blitz
softener.
outside.
Wait,
RO
wait.
systems are not good
Yeah,
for
it's
a
T1,
whole
right?
house, generally speaking. You would really only want to
I'm
use it
still
on the
good.
water you like
Yo,
drink
tower, 1 to hit. Or 50.
and the water that you like.
Up still.
So like the water you drink and the water that you like maybe eat
Came
with.
down.
So you know.
Other
you-
one's pillar. Or 99. Or fuck. Hello. He's ADSing a lot.
had one drone this whole time.
And the, or on the door.
Insane.
Elba.
That's
No
right.
way.
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
There's a blitz.
Such pussies.
When you saw him rushing, you should try to hit it. But
Hey, what? Oh yeah.
A bunch of weird players. Really just odd individuals. That was a bad game. Lost 40. Gain 25, lose 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 elo at a time.
That was such a.
Yeah, generally,
Next, bro, are you
like,
fucking
I
kidding
mean,
me, bro?
if you have an RO water
Crazy,
system
I
for
almost
your
killed
whole
him at the
house,
start,
like,
too.
Oh,
When
yeah,
you know
did
what-
hit
so
it. Yeah.
No, you know when I said
like water is so pure from a reverse osmosis water system that like if it goes through copper piping, which is what people generally have in their house, it'll like leach copper into the water. Like the only water can our reverse osmosis water can only go through food grade piping. It's what it's called. Like there's a special like food grade like rubber plastic piping. Other than that, it'll like leach metal into your like water. So like you don't want a whole home system reverse osmosis water system. Like I just have regular city water for like showering, laundry machine, whatever, all that kind of stuff. My water is actually pretty clean, like all things considered. But for my like sink, for taste and for whatever, I mean there is a little bit of bullshit in there. Like I use a reverse osmosis water system on the sink, so I use that for like we use that for like drinking and cooking, basically. So, a softener is good as if you have like hard water, but we don't have hard water. Our water is actually like really, it's actually pretty good. It's pretty good here, but which is also nice because we get about 18 months. Oh, yours goes to your sink, your fridge, and you have a water tap next to your sink. Oh, yeah. That's ours doesn't go to our fridge. We have like a tabletop ice maker. So that's the one I was talking about earlier. So we use that for ice. So that's how we get our ice. And, you know, our fridge doesn't have like a water dispenser. Why? Okay. When you use your tap water, you let it run for 15 to 20 seconds. And that's not a bad idea, but that's for other reasons. You would maybe want to let like cold water run for like a little bit, because if somebody was previously using hot water, so hot water is not like potable. So potable, like, so if you have the water in your hot water tank has like it has, so it's, you're not supposed to really drink water out of your hot water tank. I mean, you can, I guess, but you're not really supposed to. You're supposed to drink cold water only. So the water in your hot water tank gets like basically some bullshit on it. I think it has like some like metal in it or some fucking shit. It's like not good for you to drink, really. Like you're not supposed to be drinking hot water unless you have an instant hot. So like that's what we have. So we have like we have like a regular like faucet for like regular like cold water, like whatever. And then we have another, like it's the same faucet. I basically bought a hot water tank that was compatible with a reverse osmosis like water system. So it does like, if I press one side, it's cold water. If I press the other side, it's hot water through the same spout. So this way you could drink hot water. So this way, if you want to make like a tea really fast or like a cup of noodle, you could just like pour, you know, a cup of like, you know, you just turn on the little thing and fill up a cup with like hot water, but it's like boiling hot water, and you just dip the tea bag in there and you're good to go, you know. Wow, how do I know so much about water? I don't know. I just get like really into like random shit at times, and I'm just like, I end up like researching it a lot. That's pretty much it. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I end up like, especially if I'm doing stuff that I know is going to affect me like every single day, right? Like I drink water like a fucking lot, right? Well, like why wouldn't I want to know about
Secure the
something?
bombs.
talk about water's making you dehydrated. Very true. Well, I mean, it's just something that affects you every day. So it's like now every day I'm drinking cleaner, tastier water. I'm using 0 water bottles essentially, you know, which is nice. Less waste. So, I don't know. Just like one of those things. You just...
10 seconds. 5 seconds.
What order did it go in?
Bomb locations
What?
are secure.
What order did?
New camera feed up and running.
Fictions. Give me a sec.
I'm on guard. Benji is ready.
Mine is better.
We don't have a rotate. I don't know if it has anything for it.
Lucy, do you have it? So I'm off the map. Or if I... Yo, Val, would
Pushing
you,
me,
would
bottom
you,
right,
bro?
Where?
Yo,
Call?
you wanna see something?
Like right here.
Call?
Watch it. No!
Oh,
Oh,
please.
no one's out there.
Oh my god,
There's,
just
they're
like-
two
downstairs.
there. Oh my god, what the
They're
fuck?
cheating.
I don't think... I don't...
100%?
Yeah, I just
Bomb
checked.
has been located by Op 4.
Oh,
I'm
yo!
confused.
Be advised, Op 4 has located a bomb.
Right. I mean, I look at it as like, okay, so a 40 pack of water at Costco is about $4, so 10 cents a water bottle, right? You need to drink about, give or take, 4 water bottles a person per day, every single day, right? So me and my wife, right? So let's just say 8 water bottles a day, right? So 8 water bottles times 7 days a week, that's 56 water bottles a week. So times 52 weeks a year, that's 2,912 water bottles that we're going, like, we recycle, but I mean, you know, maybe it gets recycled. A lot of it goes in the landfill. If you ever looked up stuff on how recycling works, let's just say it's like questionable at best for how much actually gets recycled. Not to mention that every single year, if you multiply that by 0.1, right? So it's 10 cents a bottle. That's $300 a year, more or less, in water bottles, right? Not to mention now,
Secure the bomb.
because it's just coming out of like a faucet, basically, we're cooking with that water too, right? So for the cost of the reverse osmosis system, it pays itself off in 1 year.
Feed active.
Done debates. Are they really cheating or no?
Yeah, 100%.
100%.
10 seconds to
Oh,
insertion.
we could still win. Let's just try to call, especially when you're down. I could have saved you and killed like both of those people. They weren't even looking at you. But I was like looking around everywhere.
On bombs. Op 4 has a diffuser.
Right. Doorway trap. Stay clear of blast zone.
My fault. I'm a lost random.
Mm-mm.
Pushing window.
I heard a gone 6.
Right, it's nice. You have like delicious, super clean water.
Oh, yo!
yeah, you
Yo!
just-
Oh,
Okay, so yeah, you're just going full blatant.
Op 4 found a bomb. You must defend it.
Well,
Reloading! Cover me! I'm out!
okay. Anyway, yeah, having nice clean water all the time is great.
All friendlies
So.
were eliminated.
You can still report them. Yes, it's very easy. This is just so boring. It's such a waste of time and so unimpressive. Like the 9 trillionth dog shit loser we play against. Mommy and Daddy's credit card has been charged again. I was just buying Costco water bottles, yeah. So like, you know, and that's not like I would drink like sink water. It was like fine, but I mean, even as little as like you don't even have to go like full RO system. You can get like a carbon filter. It's called, where it's just like
Swapping mags.
yeah, you just at least it filters out like a decent amount of stuff.
Doorway trapped. Stay clear of blast zone.
I would go if you have the money. It's like $200, you know, and it takes a little bit of like plumbing knowledge. Honestly, not very much. And you know, there you go. You're basically just drinking you're drinking your sink water that you already have,
Down to 5 seconds.
which you know is like pretty clean and stuff, but it's like as clean as it could possibly be at that point.
Protect your bombs from being defused by Op 4.
Blatantly cheating. I just don't understand the point of cheating, like in general. It's just weird. But I don't know. It's very strange too. Like these people think that it's like you're not you're just one of a fucking gazillion people that are cheating. Like you're not unique.
Op 4 located a bomb.
It's very
Protect it.
boring. Like it's just a waste of time. You know, I've literally played
Located a bomb.
enormous amounts of cheaters over my years of playing this game, right? So,
Op 4
so this guy's also cheating.
Friendly,
Yeah,
last
there
operator
it is.
standing.
Okay, so the
Op 4
the
Is that the
Glaz
cheater?
the Glaz
Yeah,
is
cheater, no
also
more cheater,
cheating,
No more cheater. No more cheater. Yeah, the Glaz is cheating.
and the top guy both are. So
Where?
Yeah, I don't know, but you don't have much time to clutch.
Oh, they planted.
You can probably run around with Bailiff and win.
yeah. Anyway, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, but anyway, it's great. I would highly recommend it. I can recommend
All friendlies were eliminated.
APEC water systems. Like that's the kind that I use, and it's really nice. Or there's like I also heard iSpring is pretty good, but the nice thing about the APEC one is it's made in the USA, which I kind of liked. So it made me feel like a little bit better about it, you know. And they're not too bad. I mean, it's a one-time investment of $230 or whatever it is, or around. Say you have take 150. I got the highest capacity system, and so you could probably spend 150. But you know, it's like a one-time investment of like 150 to like say 230 max, and then you know that's it. After that, you're done. You just buy filters every year. They're between like $30 to $40 a year. You buy filters, and that's it. You're golden. You're cooking and drinking as much super clean water as you can ever drink, and that's it. It's pretty nice. It's pretty fucking nice. I can't recommend it enough. I drink, like I said. I mean, we still do buy water bottles, but it's only for like if it's only in like for like I said for company. It is nice too. I still take a disposable water bottle. Like say I'm going to like I'm just going out for the day, right? Like I'm going and running errands or whatever the fuck it is. You know, I'll still grab like I buy you know packs of water from Costco too. I'll grab like a water bottle to go. I don't if I'm on like a long trip, like yeah, I'll take a reusable water bottle, like a big one, so that I have a lot of water with me. But if I know I'm like going and I'm gonna be out, like I don't know, let's just say hypothetically the mall, right? I don't really go to the mall, but let's just say I go to the mall. If I'm going to the mall, then I'm gonna take a disposable water bottle because I kind of want to just like drink it and then just be like done with it, you know.
Dead.
Oh, wait, they're all injured in here.
Oh,
I got
Andrew,
shot from
yeah.
front. Yo, he's legit.
Yo, Joe, you don't live this that bad, right?
Mm-hmm.
Under 24 hours.
No, 1 to 2 business days. Unless you buy Prime.
Well, Monday.
George is the Ubisoft.
Yeah, George, I'll buy Prime if you do it in 30 minutes. How about that?
Well, I wish, but.
I'll buy George Prime.
You'll buy him Prime?
Yeah, not Amazon Prime, bro. I didn't even know it was a thing, bro.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
buy
30.
George Prime.
Lose as much
Just
easily.
make sure to report him in game.
Yeah.
I did.
Why would you report a legit player?
It's a bullet magnet. Thank you for 59 month resub. Welcome back. Sounds a bullet magnet.
My monitor.
Alright, bro.
What are my thoughts on Nvidia?
It's your fault, Benzo.
Totally.
I just muted really quick, but I don't know what server we were just on, but is somebody on a different one? I already muted. I muted. Yeah, I muted. Yeah, just somebody that's on a different server host. That's all. You invited? All right, I invited everybody. Because you're on a hotspot. All right, I'm gonna unmute. Actually, yeah, you're good. Okay. Yeah, Nvidia's great. I love their graphics cards. I have every graphics card they've made for the past 5 years, so. Or at least all the, biggest ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't tell chat. Are you chat?
All
Yeah,
right.
don't tell.
Cheaters? Are these guys cheating?
Just me.
Does anybody have like tab stats on or anything like that?
Yeah,
No, I don't.
I have R6 Striker, the best,
That works.
the best overlay for anybody in the chat.
Perfect.
Yeah. Wait, what was it? I forgot. Hello Fresh, bro. You gotta get hello. Not even still.
What is that? Is that the meal?
Yeah, bro. You get fuck. I've listened to the app so many times. I don't remember it though.
Yeah, me neither.
Is it still sponsored by HelloFresh?
No, it was like a 1-month sponsorship.
Really?
So G Fuel though, right? Yeah, go get some G Fuel.
30%
With
off
code
right
King
now.
George. 30% off.
50% off?
Buy $100 worth of G Fuel, you get $30 off.
Yep, that's very true.
Man, just gonna
Yeah.
make me die.
I don't know yet.
Man's gonna spit
cop
food
a
all
whole
over
I'm
the
gonna
jar.
spit all the pushing on my monitor, and then I'm gonna die of electrocution.
Execution.
Why
I don't know why, dude.
You know the thing
I
with
mean,
the thunder?
I get really like off on like random stuff that I start like looking into for fun. I don't know, I'm just a fucking boomer. But like how about this, chat? No joke. When the guy came that did like my driveway and stuff like that for concrete, he was like freaking out basically because he was like, I've been doing this for like 30 years or something like that, or like 40 years. He's like, I've never had anybody ask me, like, because I asked the guy like what kind of concrete mix he was using, and he was like, what the fuck? He's like, I've been doing this for 40 fucking years and no one's ever asked me what concrete mix I'm using. I'm like, I don't know. I just was like bored. So I was like, not like bored, but normally when I'm doing something else, I'll like leave videos on the side that are playing. And I'm like, oh, like I want this concrete mix. He's like, what the fuck? And luckily it was the concrete mix that I wanted that he was going to be using anyway. I'm a fucking nerd, I guess, dude. Well, I knew this guy, he's a commercial contractor, generally not residential. So I knew he was going to be using a commercial mix of concrete, which can, like, withstand heavier usage and heavier weight limits, so... And he did, like, a 6-inch, or no, 6 or 7-inch pour, so it's, like, a really thick concrete driveway. That shit's gonna fucking outlast me and everyone in chat, probably.
Down to 10 seconds.
Loading new mag.
5 seconds to insertion.
This will be fun.
Increased surveillance on bombs. Op 4 has a diffuser.
Even heavy cart lifts only require 4. Yeah, I think we did. So it was like at the, I want to say it was like a 7-inch. Is either a 6 or a 7-inch pour,
Let's get this
and it's a
done, let's get this done.
commercial. It's a commercial mix of concrete too.
Hit him with your tick thunder ties.
Yeah, the tick thunder ties.
It's
The
so much
outside
more
is in
funny
a
when you
window.
So it should
Driver's
be
in the
it should
floor.
be good for a really long time.
And I missed
It's
it
gonna
again. I
outlast
don't
me. I'm
believe it.
old.
Nice.
I believe it. Because you're bad.
Are they in skirmish?
Bro, go away, Gav. Bro, Lee, is it the
Bro, we
it's
have
the
matching
same
skins.
guy?
We're matching skins.
Oh, wait, claim what it. Wait, I have impacts on. Bro, what are you
Run out first,
doing?
If you run out first and then you do it.
Where?
Alright,
Where?
go, go.
Gets
You want me impact?
They're in the wall. They're in the wall.
Oh,
No!
Main wall right now.
Outside the
Bomb
breach.
located by Op
Alright, you
4.
go. You kill all of them.
Where?
We already have predictions. You missed them.
One friendly
No, I'm
remaining.
dead. Sophia's
Guy
one
down.
shot. He ran in.
You win. One shot.
Sophia's
One
inside.
shot. Sophia.
Well, I actually got kind of lucky with that. So basically, when I was getting my driveway done,
Op 4 has placed a diffuser
I
near
told
a
the
bomb.
guy like he quoted me like two prices. He quoted me like he actually quoted me like with a 6-inch core originally, or like it was a 5-inch, and then I ended up like upgrading. I forgot. I think I have to look at like the. He gave me like a sheet with everything on it. I'm honestly blanking out what it was. Well, so I know this because they dug through my they had to dig through my driveway to fix my sewer line when it blew up underground. I know that I have so underneath my driveway, I have 6 feet of crushed rock, which is fucking ridiculous. I don't know why, but the previous owner did that. It's good. I mean, it's better to have more crushed rock. It's like crushed rock and sand and whatever else. And it's like so. Is normally I think for a driveway you're normally supposed to put like 6 inches or a foot of crushed
Protect the
rock.
bombs.
For whatever reason, the previous owner decided they wanted to put like 5 or 6 feet of crushed rock. Is it the crushed rock I wanted? Yes. I don't know. I didn't look into that, but I swear Twitch channels the only place that somebody can get excited about concrete mixtures. Yeah, dude. Right, it's good because like you won't have like water underneath your driveway,
Oh, hell yeah.
Let's actually win.
and it's also just more stable.
Oh, yeah, hell yeah.
5 seconds and counting.
Yeah.
Bomb
Put
location
an ADS somewhere around there.
No, don't cast that. Don't cast that.
I'm gonna castle it. And
Bro wants
put
him to have
once.
2 luck.
No.
This one?
Yeah, do that one.
We're
do
just
that
gonna
one's fine.
ace. Oh.
Oh yeah, concrete. But I'm happy with it now. You just break it. You missed out.
No way, it's
Good
that
job,
bad.
Cassie. Good job, bro.
It worked out. It worked out.
Oh, hell yeah.
back.
I got 0. All according to plan, Rexy.
Oh my god, they're on the roof.
Okay, there is a freak miles out.
Yo, Zof's dead. Yo, I'm dead.
Bro, they're like everywhere. Watch out,
Yo,
watch out on
there's-
your roof.
Oh yeah, when concrete gets hard, I get hard.
Kill box, Sam.
190
Ever's
window?
dead.
Yo. Might be in hallway.
I have your top bird cam. Or Freak has your top. Oh,
Did he
that's
cop?
good.
Jump the 90 window. Jump the 90
Where's-
window.
Go, go on that foot.
Standing.
Go
75.
90,
Op
go 90
4
window.
located a
Go 90
bomb.
window.
Protected.
Fuck! We threw that!
All friendlies have been neutralized.
You count specks of sand in your backyard? Well, I don't know, dude. It's like this is the way I feel. Like I want to like look into stuff so that I want to look into stuff so that I don't know. It's like if you spend like a little bit of extra time like making sure everything that you're doing is like done correctly and like overbuilt. I mean, as long as you have the money to do it right, like you're never gonna have to deal with it again, like ever. Like you're never gonna fucking have to deal with it again. Which is you know ideally what you want, right? Fuck it, dude. I'm going rook. I don't even care. This is ranked. It is indeed somehow ranked.
Protect the bombs.
So, I mean, I did that stuff for everything in my house. The paint, the wood finish that I used, the sanding method. Like, every single thing that I did in my house, I, like made sure to, like, research, like, fully. And I also have, like, a few people who are, like, very well-versed in that kind of shit that I can, like, call on and ask about that stuff. So, like, some family friends and stuff that are now retired, but, you know, they can at least point you in the right direction. And you can go and kind of, like, look stuff up and make sure you're happy with the choice.
5 seconds to insertion. Op 4 located a bomb.
I do play unranked sometimes, but it's not
Op
that
4 has
common, I
located a
will
bomb.
say.
That's horrible.
I wanted to show my.
That's catastrophic.
Loading back!
One's going scuba, I think so.
Scuba double window probably. Throwers got the Malusi on supply room. Ah! Yo, let's fuse in my shit.
Yeah, that's still
What the
ranked,
fuck?
Dr.
Using
B.
what?
Supply room door. Where?
Insight, insight.
What?
Bro, what do you mean?
Where are they?
Yeah, he's in A. Or B. He's in B.
Alright, we're going down main.
I'm
I'm gonna impact the wall, buddy. Ready?
One scuba, one scuba.
Fry in the wall. Fry in the wall.
One scuba.
Trench door.
Yep,
Trench door, very low.
Crouch and trench door.
One's still scuba, I see his laser.
One Op 4
Last
remaining.
one.
What did Azris remove credits? What do you mean they remove credits? I have no idea what that is.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
You ordered a Corsair headset and you're enjoying it? Good. That's what we like to hear, buddy. Hmm. Did we lose that round? We won that round. Alright. I am officially done playing Twitch and Rook, because I got the challenge done, baby. Let's go. Oh, the community just finished up our challenge as well, chat. Our challenge, comrade. Now I just need to, like, knife a person or, like, C4 or grenade.
The window I thought was shut.
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
Azris doesn't have
He's
rainbow
cheating.
credits in the store anymore?
Or he's just dog shit.
I don't know. Maybe Ubisoft got rid of them or something for them to purchase.
Scuba, dropping the ladder, or ladder.
Yeah, and is currently cheating.
Bridge Lion, thank you for the 6-month resub. Welcome back. Juicy for the 24-month 2 full year resub. Welcome back. I don't know. It pays off. Like, I know it's like kind of a pain in the ass to do this
Done
kind of
top, right?
shit, but it pays off to like look into stuff. In my opinion, you know, hey, if it's not worth it to you, then
Your mission is to locate.
you know
and
it's
defuse
not
a
worth
bomb.
it to you. But for me, I like to like look into shit. I'd rather do it one time, do it the right way, and never like have to deal with it again, or very
I don't know why
unlikely
I'm
have to
just
deal
not
with it
tracking
again.
anyone.
You know, hey, no one's perfect and always makes the right decision, but I
I'm like
mean,
a-
you know,
I'm
you
like a
can
little
just do
cheater.
your best, and that's it. But taking a little bit of time looking into stuff, it can save you a lot of money.
Okay, bro. I dropped 16 last
From
game
getting
and
scammed.
maybe if you picked it up, we would have won.
I don't know
Oh.
what that is.
Is that George?
Yeah, one's in one's
Oh,
copy.
the wall has nothing on it.
Oh, where'd you just get shot from?
Great. I just impacted it.
Bomb has been located.
I don't know what's up with.
I think someone's already left a breach.
There's one on the breach, one on the breach.
You just killed everybody.
My god, bro. Yes. If it's worth doing, do it best. I don't know, yeah. I mean, it's time consuming, but I actually like that shit too. I just like learning stuff. I don't know. I look at the most random stuff ever. It's kind of like I know it's weird, but like I just do. I'll get stuff that I'll never have to deal with in my fucking life. I just get like interested in like learning about the process and stuff. I'll give you an idea for what like the older you get, the handier you get. It's not, some of that stuff. It's just like I don't know. I just like learning stuff. I watched like no joke and read a bunch of articles on water desalinization for like several fucking like dude like a week. I don't know why. I live in an area that has like plentiful water and zero salt water. Like, you know, it's just like, I don't know. I just found it fucking interesting. I wanted to see like how plausible like large scale water desalinization is. Like, cause you know, there's like all the water shortages and issues and like, you know, in like the Southwest and stuff like that. I don't know. It's just fucking interesting. Israel does do the most water desalinization. Yeah. At least percentile-wise. Saudi Arabia also does a lot. It's really energy intensive, and there's like a sea brine left over.
On red, bottom, down
Okay.
red, down red.
Come here, Brett.
I traded with this fucking
All friendlies have been eliminated.
Yeah, it's like,
Can't believe this guy. I see everybody on the roof. I rappel up exactly where everybody rappelled up, and he's spawn picking it.
Bro, he's better.
all right,
You
boys.
just started
We
stomping
got
it,
this.
to
We got
mid-20
this.
and
We got
killed me.
this. We got this.
I'm being sold. Alright, let's run it. Nah, I'm just joking. I'm gonna see.
I'm gonna go
push
Habana.
transport.
Someone go IQ for like a pulse or
I'll
C4.
play a Q.
Okay.
And just
okay,
go take main
perfect.
with me.
All
Yep,
that
we're
Q
gonna,
is a
I'm
noob,
gonna drone
noob.
through the main door. Okay, we're gonna take main. We're gonna, you know, open the floor, open the hatches. We'll make a play either through main or scuba, depending on how it looks. Let's just all go
yes,
that
sir.
way, though.
Sure, yes, sir.
Water desalinization, concrete mixtures, anything, dude. Anything. I spent like, I don't know. I just find stuff like random stuff interesting. I don't like spend my time just directly watching it, but I'll watch it as I'm doing other things. You know, it's good background noise and you learn a few things here and there.
Your drone has found a bomb.
Sponsored by Radon. That doesn't even fucking make sense. But my radon levels are now at a 0.5, chat. Feels good. Got my radon mitigation system cooking. Cooking nice and nice.
Oh, they have.
5 seconds to go. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
No one far museum. No one on the sky window.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna open main door.
Oh, I already talked about. So I actually have a command in the chat because I feel like it's so important.
Who's running George?
Yep.
Are you going to the left?
I'm going through archive. Go ahead. You go the other way.
Careful,
All right.
careful.
There's one in coast. It's a Malusi. Closest.
Dead, Malusi.
Think of the prime sub.
trade.
Rainbow is awesome.
Any
LL. Think of
dogs?
the sub.
That calculator, that calculator.
Yep. Careful. All right. Top
Opening
white.
hatch.
Top white's
Nice.
clear.
I don't
Tony,
have
watch your main stairs. Gym clear.
They have an Azam there. We got.
I do. I have a radon command. It's
Pulling
really
on the
important.
hatch.
Can I get a flame gun?
You have located a bomb.
So radon is an
Yeah, I got
odorless,
you right now. 1 second.
invisible
I have
gas.
one for yellow right now.
And it is the
Yeah,
second
yellow's
leading
fine.
cause of
Yellow no one
cancer,
does that,
just behind smoking.
Zombie is 50 HP.
Okay. He's top white or top. No.
I thought you had a cam for that though.
Might be on the hall.
He's in the high school yard, close yard.
Another one?
Another one up there.
One right now, yellow. How the fuck did she get out?
I think it might be on scuba stairs.
Below,
fuck
that's
is
below
this
you.
noise?
That's below you. That's below you.
Yeah.
That's one that's below is a cab cam. I have your yellow
Now
cam.
secured.
Defuse it, yeah.
No!
Friendlies have been eliminated.
Bro, how the fuck did she flank you, bro?
HSC
We
Mighty,
had a
thank the
cam
sub.
on that guy.
The radon from your part of the USA
Yeah,
is
yeah,
equal
yeah,
to
There should
smoking
be a
some
nomad
back cigarettes.
on there.
It depends like on your house. Like I said, I made a radon command because I don't want to talk about radon every single day. But it's like There's an EPA.gov article on it, so you could find out what it is. Basically, it's a naturally occurring gas that breaks down in your soil, leaches into your house. It causes lung cancer. There's a test. I put a link for a cheap one-time test, and there's the constant monitoring system that I use. I recommend the constant monitoring system just because my levels were low for a long time, and they just randomly spiked up, and now I have a radon mitigation system at my house so that it is,
Yo,
less likely. But anyway. Right. But if you're interested, look into it. I think everybody should. So I made a link for the EPA.gov article. There's like 2 links to either like a very cheap test that's $15, and there's another test that's a constant monitoring system that's much more expensive, but it is nice. Dude, I'm actually worried about one of my dad's friends. His radon levels in his house were 15 for like years, and he didn't know it because he just never tested his house because he moved into it as like a new home, so he just never tested the radon levels in there, and he was living there for like 20 years, 25 years, and every single day he and his wife used to go into their basement and work out. They had like a little workout area with like a treadmill and some weights and stuff, and they used to work out every day. Like fucking crazy. Fear-mongering low-key? I think you're just dumb as fuck. You literally followed to type one thing and then unfollow. Thank God you unfollowed. Please never watch the stream again. Imagine thinking that is fear-mongering. What levels of stupidity? Let me tell you something, brother. I don't believe in radon, so it can't hurt me. Damn fear-mongering over here. What the fuck? How stupid can someone be? Working in retail, you'll discover very quickly that a lot of people are straight up morons. Very true. Retail? Oh my god, you deal with the dumbest fucking people on earth. Right. I'm not claiming to be any type of expert on any of this shit, but it's just stuff that, I've discovered in life, through either my previous job or through, like, life experience, so, like, why not, share it? Like anything else, you should always look into it. That's why I'm linking you the EPA.gov article. Just, saying, trust me. Whatever. Whereas the massive benefits that I have by you not dying of radon gas. Why? Do the $100 screen and check it? Yeah, it's worth checking it. The cheap test is $15. Just run a quick test, At least you have the peace of mind, that's all. You could buy the test at, like, Home Depot or some shit, or I made Amazon links just so that people could see what they are. That's it. Sure, they have them. Home Depot, Lowe's
Yeah.
probably
No,
has it.
should just
Probably
bubble
like
guard.
local hardware stores. If you have those in your area, whatever. I mean, there's a lot of places.
Oh, I
There's
can't get-
professional
oh,
companies
got
that
it.
test for that stuff.
Literally just.
I mean, I would
Probably
just do a
something good.
home test, you know, but it's up to you if you feel better. Professional is always, I guess, the
RB3,
best
bro.
option, but at least it'll, you know, I mean, it's pretty easy to test for.
Diana outside tower. Can you go deep?
Yes, you do get. Radon is the second leading cause
Oh,
of cancer in the
That's not
U.S.
the Dead.
You checked it for your new place? Yeah. I mean, I think it's worth checking it like every 2 years, and like, so the reason I got like the system that constantly monitors is because. Where is it?
The outside tower is super deep behind a middle piece.
You have been spotted by hostiles. Fall back.
But everybody's detected outside right now. Literally
Close.
The whole thing is detected outside right now.
You have a kit for radon, you just haven't done it yet. Yeah, just do it. You already have the kit? For sure, dude. It's very important, you know.
So basically, you can't get the mouse. You can just go and either or we run.
Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Let's go.
How that man got close? Who teleported?
I'm not gonna lie, bro. That ace, I had smoked ace.
I saw that.
One tap. Was that one tap?
It was like a 60 billion tap, but you killed him.
Oh yeah, nah, yeah.
Bro thought no one was watching him, so he tried. He's like, I one tapped their whole team.
That's a fact.
I
Nah,
knifed 4 of them after one tapping 5.
first came in clutch that round.
Your radon mitigation thing says 95. How do you get my charm? You just type !charm. There's 2 links. One to sub to me on Twitch, one to link if you're yourself account Twitch account, and that's it. That's all you have to do. Yeah, I like the constant monitoring system because this way, if your levels move up and down based on if it starts like raining or whatever. Bo Luke, they've trimmed 6 months, but I mean,
Secure the bombs.
the cheap test is better than nothing. KG is your initials.
10 seconds.
How do you lower the level? So there's a few ways that you can do it. I would obviously recommend that you like contact like an expert on that kind of stuff, but one way you could do it, so generally like the radon levels come out of your sub pump, because like it comes out of like the lowest level, right, in the house mostly, so like your basement is generally where it comes out of. So there's like a few ways. Like the most common way, it's what I ended up doing, is like if you buy a radon mitigation system, it'll I killed 2, yeah. There's an Iana, backside. So you can buy a radon mitigation system, which lowers it to like 0, where it's like basically just a pipe with a fan. So it just sucks all the radon out and pushes it outside to a safe distance. So radon will go straight up. So basically you just want to like pass your windows and roof line.
A bomb has been located by
And
Op
this
4.
way you're getting the radon out of your house and it floats away and dissipates, basically. Radon is also naturally occurring in the air outside. You just don't want it in concentrated levels in your house. So there's like, that's like one way. I've also heard of like people like sealing their sub pumps. So like instead of having your sub pump be like open, they seal it with like, they just put like a cap, they take their cap, they put like a cap over it and they just take silicone caulk and they caulk it closed. And that's it, and it's good. Other people I've seen, like they do, they just pipe their sub pump directly like into like the sump crock like piping basically. I went with the mitigation system because I was just like, fuck it, I just want it done like the right way. I didn't want to do any of the DIY methods, but if you're short on cash, you could do a DIY method. It's a lot cheaper, right? I mean, it's still not like crazy expensive. Like the mitigation system, I paid $850 for mine, and I bought like a high efficiency fan because I have a big basement, and whatever I wanted the extra high efficiency fan, it was $950. That's installed, delivered, warranted for like 10 years. So I was pretty happy with it. It's a company that's been in business for a long time, and everything. I could have done a DIY method where I just like sealed the sump and it probably would have been okay. Or maybe I could have just like, I couldn't really do it. I have 4 pipes going into my sump crock. So I can't do that. I can't do the thing where you just pipe it in directly.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
I'm reloading. Changing mags.
Down to 5 seconds. Bomb located in Op 4.
How did this come up? And then someone literally answers in your response. Someone brought it up, and then you said the dick eating is crazy. Have you ever considered that you're a fucking loser? Have you ever considered this scenario? And that literally no one asked or cared what your opinion is. We're talking about something else. Fuck!
Op 4 has located a bomb. You know what to do. Bomb diffuser in place. One friendly operator remaining.
People like this are so strange.
Mission failed.
I'll never understand them. It's like a really poor attempt at trolling, while just being equally just completely and utterly brain dead. I probably will hit champ this season, yes. I mean, I'm at 4,500 elo, and I have 2 months to gain 500 elo, which shouldn't be that much of a difference. How close do I live to Eminem? We're fucking boys. He's my neighbor. We hang out all the fucking time. I'm gonna stream with him one of these days.
George is tossing? Question mark?
You're tossing.
Oh, George is tossing.
Nah, George is definitely tossing.
To locate a bomb.
You see, George, if you weren't on death, I would have called out.
Yeah, honestly.
And you would have aced the whole
He would
team.
have called out to me if you weren't there.
That really would have been a Twitch.
He didn't want to call out to me because
Did you see that shot that he hit a couple rounds ago, George?
no, he was watching the wall.
He was on the camera.
I literally tapped out and checked, bro. Was watching the wall. He thought he was gonna be a no name after that, but then George wasn't even watching him.
I need my club benzo.
No,
Yeah,
I was
I'm sending you
watching.
after
I was
this
watching a cam. I only watch cams.
10 seconds.
Oh, one. Okay, there's a dude peeking front door. One ping.
You were watching me once.
5 seconds before insertion.
If
I
there's no
remember.
cams, then I will. But other than that, I'll watch cams.
maybe
One's in the
that.
garage.
Oh,
Peeking
garage.
garage.
Kill him.
Okay, there's another one front door in classroom as well.
Yeah, he's
Nice.
Brown. I'm leaving at level.
He's still there.
Yeah, watch my front door cam. Watch my front door cam.
I tagged him. He ran out.
I did too. He's still in there, dead.
One in classroom, speaking from classroom, one thing.
Dead. Yo! I just wallbanged him.
Yeah, look, you're popping off now.
Bro, it's just a lucky wall.
I know.
Still a shitter.
What
Still
the fuck is she doing?
Oh, bottom freezer going up.
Yo, where's Sight? Sight's up here, right?
Yeah. He's going white.
I have flashes,
We killed,
guys, don't worry.
that alibi was downstairs. I don't know if she still is. But...
Yeah, she just went up white.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna put a cam. I'm like.
One attic. You have to get the wall.
That's so bad.
Yep, I'll get the wall for you. Give me a sec.
don't rotate.
All right,
Rotate.
Give me a sec.
Here,
give me a
behind
sec.
you.
On the shield, on the shield, on the shield, on the shield. George is not with you. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Op 4
Yo, I
eliminated.
almost had the
Friendly
play and then I died.
Interesting.
Shitter.
Oh my god.
It's not my
Also, my name is
username,
out
the
there.
street
Look at
name.
my
Every
name is
time
out
we
there.
have a
Chill, chill.
gunfight again.
Anyway, yeah. It's something to look into. Radon's important to look into, especially if you live like there's like a radon map that EPA.gov has. It's like extra important if you live in like certain areas. Definitely. You can just type exclamation point RADON, radon, whatever you want to call it. So there's that link for EPA.gov. There's no aerosol on the subject. Okay, some people are not it must be your first. You've been following for 8 fucking days.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
This is what this stream is. We play Siege, we gain elo. I don't give a fuck when I'm playing ranked and still hit champion. And we just talk about, this is basically a just chatting stream where we talk about random fucking shit. That's what this stream is. Well, I still somehow managed to hit champion.
Me, just send it.
He's acting like he doesn't know now.
Alright, huh. Let me
He's
DM
gonna
you.
copyright you.
Let me know
So he
what
can
we're
put it
playing.
on his Twitter. We're in.
Am I still drinking awesome beers at the glass?
Oh,
that I
it
do?
said the fire is too powerful. I have to edit it.
Yeah,
let me see
your
the
shot was
website.
too
Wait for it.
I have to edit it.
R6,
Fuck
home
that.
improvement,
No,
food.
You just
What
gotta
do I have to
buy.
do?
Your
Thank you.
state
Just
has
give
one of the
away.
highest levels. Unlucky.
Yeah, just go on the website.
Well, just
he
get the,
sends
just
you
do the
anywhere.
test and you'll
Click
know
on the
from
Sounds like a
there.
scam.
No, it's not.
Click his
So they
link
give you a
and
fucking
put your credit
virus.
card info in.
Click on it.
Nah, I'm good, bro.
Just put your
I'm
credit card
good.
info in.
I swear to God. Teammate, you just click on it and you put the video in it.
You put your credit card in.
I swear to God it will. I'm guessing we don't have to buy nitro.
Yo, I'm
Right.
in. Oh shit, he's still left. Yo, Brack, you're so lost.
You and I'm dead.
I was dead already. What do you mean?
Bad.
Meeting.
Meeting, yo.
Oh, how does he know?
Friendly operator.
Alright, where are they? Any calls?
Meeting.
One there, dead. Last two in sight. Attic and someone.
Are the ADSs cleared or no?
No.
Probably not.
You can nade above the attic wall. That's fair. They don't have a shield attic.
Yeah, they have a
you
wall
can
above
nade
attic
the
wall. There's also a shield though if you might want to get that.
There's a shield. Oh, this is bad. I didn't know there was a fucking banshee.
I thought you were gonna sprint across the fire.
Yeah,
Yo,
that was
Yo,
my
I'm not
plan.
gonna lie, I did the same shit. I ran in there and got banished.
I was watching you run in there, and then they were
Every
like,
time
oh, shit,
you
he's
join
doing
talk
that
about
from
buying
Full
and
Moon
selling
City.
stuff, it's honestly great. I don't know. I just like.
Such a lie.
Benz would just go on the,
Yeah, I
the
think-
website I
think
sent
you're
you. I
making
swear
Yo,
to
that
God.
website looks bullshit, bro.
I swear
to
to
I'm
God,
about to get
this
like
looks-
The firing squad? True. True. I might need to play Twitch down here. Flora. We need a Flores for sure. Maybe Bassment. All right, yeah. Let's go for blue, and then if it doesn't work out, then we'll see what they got back there.
After this game, for sure, Braxy, I got you. Cause it's gonna fuck up
Send
my
it
shit
to me,
too.
bro.
I got you, bro. Forget about it.
Oh, dude, I keep burping so much.
Need to use your drone to locate
I
a bomb.
had I went over my mother-in-law's house today. I'm actually really happy for my brother-in-law. He got accepted into medical school. Super proud of him. Super proud of him. So we had like a going away party for him. He's leaving in like a few days, and my mother-in-law made like super good like burgers and bunch of snacks and stuff like that. And we had like a cake and fruit for dessert. What kind of doctor is he gonna be? He wants to be a surgeon, so we'll Yeah, we'll see.
Found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Fuck, I spawned in the wrong area. How's my one cousin doing? They got in a really bad car accident. Oh, she's much better now. She and her husband are both way better. They're still not like 100% honestly, but they probably never will be again. But at least they're alive and they're able to walk and stuff like that. So.
Incoming!
I have my drones. I'm coming over my bed. I'm in the wrong spot.
I have flashes.
Alright, stay hit. I'm gonna pick you up.
Got you, hold on.
I have a bomb. I'm gonna go to you guys. Somebody pick a bomb.
On the shield.
Pick a bomb. Pick a bomb. Flores, pick a bomb, please.
Yeah, give me a second. Hold on. Fizz, peeking the door.
Oh, it's one hallway.
I got him.
God. Last one was in the
Killer.
hallway. I impacted him directly with the Zofia shit, so he's 50 HP.
In sight.
Yeah. That's like 50.
My bomb.
Yep. Give me a second.
The diffuser has
Right
been
there.
secured.
Yo, laundry.
Wait,
friendly
he's
operator
He's
actually...
1 HP, 1 HP,
Yeah,
for
yeah.
sure. 100% 1 HP.
You have 3
Nice.
Nice.
Oh.
Lord on top? That's why you
I
get to
have 2
subscribe with
kills,
Prime?
and both my kills were in that clutch that I did.
That's why you get to subscribe for free with Prime?
I'm open to
The
shit.
dealership is offering more on your truck and trade than you owe on
We'll
it.
go buy
Significantly more than you're considering buying a
Open my
5.0.
website.
How much do you like having your truck than
Yeah,
the
bro.
sports car ad?
Yeah, totally.
It's tough to say. Like, I like having a
I
truck.
No
answer the,
way,
It's tough.
I answer the clip there.
Yo, I didn't even do that shit.
No joke.
Yo,
Every
let's
single
go.
time that
This
I'm
turns
like,
off my
man,
PC.
I should sell my truck. Like, I can get good money for it. I'll buy something like a car. It's more fuel efficient. Like, you know, it's easier to drive around, more fun to drive around. Every time I think about that, I end up needing my pickup truck for something. And then I'm just like, you know, and then I just end up never selling it. And I end up sticking with the pickup truck. It's just so convenient, honestly. It's just so fucking convenient. You live in Wisconsin? Yeah, it's like either like the snow. Oh, you bought a new truck? Oh, nice. What'd you get, Dr. B? Yeah, it's like either there's snow or like something that I gotta like haul, or you know, I'll give you an example. The other day, my mom had these pots for flowers. They're really nice. And she wanted to buy new ones just because she wanted to like change up like the look. So she was just giving them away for free, you know, like I'm like, I'll take them. They're actually really nice. So I took them, but you know, if I had like taken, say, like, let's say I was like, fuck it, I want to buy a car. I maybe could have fit them in the back of a car. It would have been a tough proposition, but instead I like took most of the dirt out, but you can't get everything out. And I threw them in the back of my pickup truck and drove them home. And it's like, and there's dirt that got all over the back of my pickup, but it's not that big of a deal. I just took a broom and just brushed all of it out into like my grass, and it's fine. You know, but if I would have had a car, I would have been vacuuming out like dirt, like some of it wet dirt out of the back of like my wife's like car or something. 21 F-150 EcoBoost. Ooh.
I can't find you.
Yo, I would
No, yeah, I'm
actually sell
irrelevant.
my
Put in
Prime,
the
but I
cars
just use
channel.
KingGeorge.
It's
I will
FTW.
invite. Who needs an invite?
Alright, I'm watching.
Oh shit.
Who needs the invite?
Look.
I
Said
think
what?
it's
Jay,
I'm gonna
yeah.
refresh. I'm gonna refresh.
Yeah.
Okay.
You do 8. You do 8.
8 and now what?
You
Oh, that's a
you
clean
there's
truck.
no way this is legit.
That is a
Yeah, the
clean truck.
background is crazy.
click browse and put the clip in it.
That
Click
I just
browse and
put
put your
I just
credit
put
card
the
info.
clip.
Yeah,
No,
click
then
browse,
put your credit
Mm.
card
clip in
info.
it. Do it.
Ton of dirt. I preferred it was potting soil, dude. Like all over the back of my truck and like rocks. So like the thing is, when my mom gave me these things, so generally with like potted plants, you put like inside of it, you put like rocks on the bottom of it, and then you put potting soil on top of it, and you plant flowers inside of it, and it looks nice. But dude, these things were like a fucking couple 100 pounds because like they're cement already. They're cement already, and then they had rocks on the bottom of them, and they had potting soil. They're like 250 pounds, like a pop. I'm like, fuck this. Like, I can't like lift this shit. So I basically like I emptied out all the dirt. I actually happened to buy a wheelbarrow the same day my mom my mom was like, "Do you want to come pick them up?" So I went to my parents' house there, and I got all the dirt out, the soil out of them. But there was still I left the rocks in the bottom because otherwise I was like, I still left the rocks in the bottom, and they were still heavy. But I mean, I was able to like put them on the side of my truck and like push them in the rest of the way. So. The EcoBoost. Dude, the EcoBoost that Ford has is slept on. Very slept on. Yeah, it's for drainage, basically. Exactly. But like the problem is it can they were heavy. But anyway, yeah, I didn't want to empty them fully out. Because the rocks that my mom got for them were she didn't do like regular rocks, she bought rocks that were like specifically for like pots. So I was like, the rocks were like $20 a bag. I didn't want to throw them away. You gapped out a 5.0 GT at a rolling 60. Trucks are fast now, dude. People think of like, oh, like the fast trucks are just like the F-150 Raptor and like honestly, like most of the big, like the pickup trucks nowadays are fucking quick. Like, if my truck is in two-wheel drive, so it's like a four-wheel drive truck, if it's in two-wheel drive and I floor it, it fucking burns all the way through first gear on a fucking giant full-size pickup truck. Like, my tires will literally burn out and fucking squeal all the way through first and through part of second in a pickup truck. Like, it's insane. Even in all-wheel drive, like if I like floor it, like it still like is a little bit. It still squeals a little bit. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. I have the sickest truck. It's pretty nice. There's definitely like a lot nicer like trucks than I have, but I mean I like mine a lot. It's nice. I do like it. I do like it. I mean, basically now they just put like crazy engines inside the pickup trucks. Like my truck it's a 6.2 liter, so it's a Corvette motor detuned. It's literally a detuned Corvette motor inside of a pickup truck. You have a Chevy S10 that you V8 swapped? Oh, that's fucking sweet. The S10s are nice. You like Chevy stuff? Dude, you know what's actually like one of the craziest things ever? So I can't wait till it's done, but one of my uncles is I've told you guys about him before. He like loves cars. Like fucking loves cars. It's a 6.2, yeah, that I have. But he like loves cars and he's got a ton of money. He's like retired now. He knows exactly, he like works on his own cars and stuff too. He's building a Packard, like an old school Packard, and he bought like a total Corvette ZR1. And he's putting a fucking ZR1 motor inside of an old school Packard. And and he's putting the interior of that car like the infotainment system. He's like retro modding an old school Packard.
Must protect your bomb and keep defused by Op 4.
Mm-hmm. It's I don't really do any like modification for my vehicles, generally speaking, just because. I mean, if I have like a second car or something, but for my everyday like car that I drive, I just want it to be like bone stock, so this way when I turn the key, there's no issues. There's just I just don't want to have any issues with my cars. If I have a second car, then it's a different story. But I don't think I have one car. Well, my wife has a car too, but they're both like, my wife has a crossover. Yeah. Not exactly the most like fun vehicle out there. All right.
Oh, he's up shark, bro.
One is outside the window. One is outside the window right now on I don't know, the games window or something, whatever it's called.
Guys,
I'll watch your
don't
top
like
shot cam.
How does they name you? Have a they're naming
He
from
all
below.
crouch walk up
What's the
shark.
point of a pickup truck?
Maybe
Like, why would you need that? You play games for a living,
Oh,
not
he's dead. Never mind.
construction. So see, I've never really understood that argument unless you're just trolling. Let's see your chat, sir. Are you just trolling? Maybe.
One Op 4 remaining.
Let's see.
That's what's gonna come on my stairs.
Maybe.
One tap him. Nice one tap.
Maybe, I don't know. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I mean,
Go clip that one tap.
I mean, mostly when I'm driving my truck, for the most part, I'm using the bed and the capacity of the truck. You don't need to be in construction to have a pickup truck at all, by any means. I mean, when I just did all my landscaping and stuff, dude, I picked up all the fucking mulch. I picked up all the I picked up those potted plants from my mom. I picked up a bunch of flowers. I moved everything that I owned from my parents' house to my house. I bought a bunch of furniture, picked up furniture. I, bought everything, almost everything that I bought from my house. I pretty much filled my house up. Some of it was delivered, but I bought a lot of it in person too, and just threw it in the back of my pickup truck, and it was significantly cheaper. I remodeled my whole house when I bought it. I bought and hauled home all of the tile by myself, all of the materials for refinishing the floor. And it saved me a bunch of money. I would have had to pay like hundreds of dollars in delivery fees. I brought all my toilets home, all my sinks, faucets. Yeah. It's very useful. Yep. Yeah, and then even just for like the winter, it's nice to have a pickup truck that has four-wheel drive, so I don't get stuck in the summer. Here with my suffering person. Yeah, I'm gonna put a pin on that one for you.
Yeah, mine's throwing. You don't have to worry about it.
No, he's good. He's good. Let's put him here.
He's near me. He's like magic.
You work at a Ford dealer?
I was there when he said it. Oh, deal.
No, it's really nice, yeah. I think if I lived in an apartment, there's no way, and I was single, there was no way I would buy a pickup truck, like, realistically.
Somebody holding our shark? I don't want him to rush.
He's in garage already. He's in garage already. Left side.
Oh, this is... No, I'm on site.
Okay. I'm on
They
your
opened
shark
this.
cam.
Yeah, they opened
You
the
skipped
wall.
four-wheel drive. I need
They're
four-wheel
help.
drive from my area, yeah. I'll just get stuck in the snow otherwise. I'm on shark, yeah.
Isn't garage in sight?
But yeah, it's just very convenient. So it's nice for, if I have to drive through like a heavy snowstorm. Coming up shark stairs, shot cam. No, the only cam we have is piano. If there's like heavy snow, even just for driving on a daily basis, like our roads are kind of fucked. It's nice to just drive in a truck that just takes potholes really well and stuff. Working about my hat. Exclamation point merch. But yeah, even so, it's just nice. Like you could definitely, I could probably get away with using like a car or like a crossover for a lot of this stuff, but it's just easier with a pickup truck. What's nice is like whenever I do need to do anything, it's just nice that I just have the pickup truck. I just throw it in the back. It's no headache. If I probably could do a lot of this stuff. Like my wife has a crossover. I probably could like have a car myself personally, or have a crossover like my wife's and stuff. But I mean, every time that I like went and got materials for stuff, like stuff for my yard, whatever I'd have to do, you know, I'd either have to borrow or rent a truck for certain things because they were too big, or if I didn't do that, then I'd have to like tarp the back of like my, you know, my car every single time. It's nice to just be able to be like, fuck it, I'm gonna go in 5 minutes and go pick up these like potted plants that are gonna, you know, crash the interior of my vehicle, but it's not a big deal because I got a truck bed. But you understand? No, good. It's all good. I don't do any off-roading, no. I just constantly am like hauling stuff, either furniture or whatever. Stuff for a yard or building improvement or whatever. Even trips to Costco are much easier and nicer when you can just throw everything in the back. Pavement Princess. Oh my god. Yes, I guess technically a pavement princess.
Him, please, he'll be dead.
I don't think there's many people that are gonna be off-roading in the Denali, dude. Very few. One's in games. One in games. I cannot kill these guys.
So incredibly low. For love, I watched that. What the?
Call out, shut the fuck up.
I mean, that's... One's in piano.
George, do you have my short cam?
I will watch it. One's at your garage window.
One's in games.
Okay, one's already all the way up. One ping. In bold. I am Myra.
Oh my god, bro, what the fuck?
All friendlies were eliminated.
Yo, when
He's
are
the best.
I think I'm off after this, bro. I can't shoot back.
He's just shooting
It's all good.
straight
Honestly,
while I'm
this
moving.
map is attacker sided. It's all good.
It used to be defensive side, right?
It's not anymore. Demon Joe Boomer, 18 months. Georgie Boy being smoked as per usual. It's Outback. I hate this map.
You guys want to take bull? What do you want to do, George?
No, definitely not. There's an exterior wall. We can just open and right in the site if they go party. Like, both sites have exterior walls. We should just go for that.
Alrighty.
Bring the map in case we need it.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, it's nice. Like, if I need to tow stuff, towing is also really nice too. Like, I even thought about getting like a nice SUV or something and getting rid of my pickup, but it's just the convenience is just so
Talking
nice.
about you, Varsity hit a lucky shot on you.
I haven't hit a lucky shot on anybody. I've just gotten like
Uh,
brain dead people peeking me and killing me.
I think he shot you lucky.
Oh yeah,
Drone has found a bomb.
they're just
That's what he
better.
said in chat.
Oh, he even said he hit a lucky shot on me.
Yeah, he's like, I got the luckiest kill in Siege history, and he said he was lying.
10 seconds before insertion.
I don't know. My wife has a crossover. The nice thing is like we
What do you
take
wanna
my
go for,
wife's
George?
car.
You said
There's the walls like right above like Maverick's drone.
You found a bomb.
It's literally the easiest wall to get open. And then we have full access. That's like the site right there in laundry.
I'm just gonna ash rush in, don't even trip. Just kidding.
I don't even think we need to do anything. I can just grab the wall.
Reloading.
There's a guy peeking this door below.
You've dropped the diffuser.
Peeking like garage and stuff to look at bridge.
I'm not sure who I killed just then. Give me a second, I can join you. Once
Main
green,
stair,
top,
main stair.
one hallway on green stairs, green stairs. That's what Lucy.
Am I looking at a
Fuck, I
pickup?
just got shot
Yeah.
from.
The only thing that sucks about pickups is they just like they do like just annihilate gas.
Okay, he's in the hallway.
They do
Alright, I was in
annihilate
sight.
gas, but I barely
Yeah,
drive,
I walked in.
so
Not anymore, though.
I don't drive that often. I basically permanently banned this main stair, main stair.
Oh my god, top shark.
Down to
I
one
just
friendly.
cannot.
Staircase.
I just
man.
cannot, man. One just.
Op 4 eliminated all friendly.
We didn't have smokes, we didn't have nothing. I feel like we used no utility.
I don't know.
Hey, where they?
They're gonna be
lower?
party. We can just
Party.
open that like sidewall and then we got people going
I'll
like the
go
windows and
Matt,
pinching and stuff too. Get the electric Hummer. I do like the electric Hummer, but I don't know. They're really expensive. I'd rather not spend that much money on a vehicle. The Bronco. Broncos are nice too. I don't know. I'm like, every time that I think of that, I'm like, oh yeah, I just don't need my truck anymore. I just always end up using it more and more for shit. So,
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
I don't know. 1,000 horsepower for Costco trips. Yep. I have a GMC Sierra. Yep. Get the Hummer with 1,000 horsepower, dude. Honestly, you could pull Costco off. You could probably like drive through Costco.
I say we take a
That truck
bug.
is 10,000 pounds almost, and it has fucking 1,000 horsepower.
Yeah, just bring a buck or a sludge.
10 seconds before insertion.
Get the wall open, I was smoking.
Literally drive through the front door of Costco, load up, drive away.
Spawn with a punch hole in this wall, on the outside wall of dorms.
They're lower, I think, somewhere.
He
Yeah.
has a punch hole on this wall on yellow ping. He's literally right on yellow ping on the outside.
Can't find the parking spot? Run over it. Run over other cars that are parked.
He's in shower now.
What are they gonna do about it?
Coming back on it. He's coming back on the punch hole. He's on it, right on it.
I got it.
You hit him. Coming back in shower.
Garage right now, Alibi. I don't get it, man. I just don't get it.
Did you get killed, Android?
Garage. This doesn't even make
That's unlucky.
sense.
I think he's still in there.
It makes sense.
George, do you mind getting my piano camera quick?
Perfect grocery getter. The track
Well,
hawk
I'm not
Jeep.
trying to
Canned
get this
meatloaf
bomb,
at 50
but
bucks. 50
holy-
bucks of pain is still faking geisha to stay. Love
George,
you,
is
old
he still
man,
on that
thank
ping,
you.
George? You got on the
Oh,
third ping?
yeah. He's right there. One ping.
Oh my god, one's top shark as well.
Diffuser has been secured.
I got bomb.
Top, he's Kite is on this ping, on one ping. Crouch on one ping. C4,
Hold on,
You
hold on.
built
Let me
the
go-
pool
let me
and
go-
proud of
Is he
me.
still there?
still there.
You didn't
no,
build
no camp,
shit.
shot camp.
Your dad paid a bunch of money to have a pool built,
He
and
killed
then
me
you
through
just
the
claimed that you
smoke.
built a pool.
How does he know I'm
Okay.
down there?
Mozzie, one ping. Come in, Shark, sir.
Coming shark. Yeah. Top shark.
Oh, you're there?
One stuck in the corner.
You
still
killed Kate?
behind the couch. Still behind the couch.
No, Kate is still up. You're gonna have to help your
Piano
teammates.
behind the couch. Hard right.
Tesla.
Yeah, come on. Hard right. Corner of the room.
Okay.
Corner of the room.
Okay,
That.
why would you look there? Okay, Alibi coming, Shark stare. Shark stare. That's the same guy that's been running at me every single round.
No one's sight, right?
Check again.
Bomb
Oh.
has been located.
Okay.
Why did he
Been
kill you?
eliminated.
I have no clue. I was even crouched behind the thing. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I'm calling it there. I'm doing horrible.
Alright. Still playing.
No.
I'll play. What time is it? I'll play.
GG's.
Good
No,
game.
jeez.
Jeez. Till next time.
That was a rough game.
Later, man. Do you want to switch servers, George? Or you want to stay on this?
I will. I'll host. Just creatures we're playing. Me and Benzu, I guess. All right, I bought this fucking water tank. Wonder if it's worth. Good. Mm-mm. Never knew about what. I don't know. Yeah, I would. I would. I don't know. I'm probably just gonna stick with like my truck for a while. It's like 3 years old, almost like 2.5 years old now. When I bought it, it was already like I think 9 months old or something. Closing in on like a 3 being, it's like probably over 3 years old actually now, which is still good. I had like a 5-year warranty on it. Probably when like the warranty is getting close to expiring, I'll probably get rid of it. That's it. The only thing that's like that was like super tempting is there was a it was like a Ram dealer. I can get like 100K for my truck. Hell no, I can't. Probably like maybe like 60 or like a little over 60 for my pickup. It's a nice truck, but it's not 100 grand nice. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, the only thing that's like tempting is there's actually it's kind of funny. So there's a special edition Camaro ZL1 that like it's like a one of like 500 or something. So somebody custom ordered it through this like I use like a car broker when I get my cars, and someone custom ordered it through this guy. So it's like $100,000 Camaro, and it's like $100,000 Camaro, and sticker on it is like 90, and they're willing to give it since they like need to like it's a custom order, and the guy's financing fell through, so they're willing to give it to me for like 70 grand, which is like pretty fucking nice. But then again, like I don't really drive that often, and 70 grand is still a fucking lot of money for that car. Just spent on a car. I think it has like 750 horse or something. It's like a limit like 1 of 500. So it has like a special paint, and it's a manual too, which I love manuals. But it's like, I don't know. It's just fucking expensive. $70 paychecks, too many. That's too much. Especially for like it was tempting. I was like, I should just make like a horrible decision and like sell my pickup truck and fucking take that deal, but like the problem is like what am I gonna do? Like it's nice, but it's fucking rear-wheel drive. Like what am I supposed to do in the winter? I won't even be able to drive it. What am I gonna do when I need to like move furniture or like buy lawn like landscaping materials and shit? Like it's just not gonna work. Very funny. Just see he nice bait. You know what, the one that I like fucked up on?
The one above.
The one I fucked up on, bad. I mean, at the time, I didn't want to spend like the money on it, especially at the time. But it was actually around when I got my pickup truck. It was like a little bit. I think it was like after I got it by a little bit or something. Or no, it was before I got it. One of my friends had an Audi A8, like a fucking loaded one. It was like $140,000 Audi A8, and he was gonna lose it basically. So he owed 60 grand on it or something, or 50. I think it was, no, he owed like 50 grand on it, and that's all he wanted. He just wanted to get out of it without like damaging his credit, so he just wanted 50,000, and it was like a 2020 at the time, so it was brand fucking new. It had like 5,000 miles on it, and I declined because I was like, I don't want to spend that much money on like a big, big vehicle. Bro, there is no way this guy is continuously running out like this and killing everybody. What are you doing?
Stay back.
How did 3 people die to this guy?
They put a claymore and told somebody to hold it in game chat, and nobody held it. And then I'm covering Maverick as he's getting the wall, and then I get shot.
Fuck!
Friendly, last operator standing.
He's R1 right now.
We have been eliminated.
I mean, looking like honestly, like I don't think anybody could have predicted that car values would go the way they were. I don't think anybody could have predicted that car values would go crazy like they did. Like there was honestly like a bunch of crazy deals that were available like like before all of the government like stimulus money started happening. Dude, there were like crazy fucking deals on cars for like a little while. Craziest deals ever. But I mean, you can't, like, people thought the economy was going to fall off the cliff, fall off a cliff, and then, then obviously car values started going up again. I mean, I did really good buying my truck. I paid brand new for it, like $55,000. It's like a $72,000 truck. I did pretty good on that, but like, dude, there were like crazy deals, like super high end like Benzes that were like AMG Benzes were going, like even Lamborghinis and Ferraris, they're like up over like $100,000 what they were before. Like at the bottom of COVID, or like the economy's like bottom, like peak, like the base of the lowest point before like all the stimulus money started and stuff like that, and like the
Insertion in 10 seconds.
there were like you can get like a Lambo like under 10K miles, like maybe a couple years old, for like about $120,000 for an Huracan, which is like, that's like it's crazy. But at the same time too, it's like, who had the confidence to go out and buy a fucking $100,000 exotic car at that time? But those cars are, $200,000-$300,000. My favorite map? I don't know. Probably Oregon. I know people are like sick of it because they always say it's like boring and shit, but I still like Oregon. The new Camry is 41K. Pretty much every vehicle is very expensive. You're so bad. You're honestly so fucking ass. Uninstall this game. Actually impact denying.
See you on the other side.
One kitchen. Gotta love this team. Gotta love this team, man. love it. Oh, the joys of solo queuing. Are you Mav, Benzu?
What happened?
Are you Mav?
Nah, I'm not Mav. I was IQ. Yeah, I was calling out. I didn't realize you were deafened though.
All good. All good. Bombs would help. Ow.
They're gonna go fight them today. I know it's you. I'm gonna play Twitch. Are you gonna play Harvage for get them the gym wall?
Yeah, good.
Okay.
Got the KG charm.
We have been eliminated.
Palmer God, thank you for the 45 month resub. Welcome back. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah. I mean, yeah, there's definitely, I mean, you would really need a lot of, like, honestly, buying a bunch of cars, like, you know, during the beginning of COVID or whatever, and then, like, flipping them all in the future and making a boatload of money on them, especially high-end vehicles, you would have had to be very, like, you would have to predict that both, like, the U.S. government was going to inject, like, record amounts of stimulus into the economy, and that there was going to be a, you know, supply chain. I mean, now you can look at it in retrospect and be like, man, oh, wow, like, that was easy to see, like, you know. But, like, if you didn't know for sure that the government was going to inject a bunch of stimulus and that, like, the car market was going to get fucked by, like, the chip shortage and, like, every other shortage and supply chain
To locate a
shortage and
bomb.
everything else, then, you know, you could have made a lot of money though. If somebody had money to spend and buy vehicles, like high-end vehicles at the beginning of like COVID, they would have made a killing. To Sanctum, thank you for the 53 month resub. Welcome back. On high, especially dude, if you would have bought like G-Wagons were
10 seconds. Insertion in 5 seconds. You must locate and defuse the bomb.
Oh. Jesus, well, glad you guys glad it was a just a scare and nothing, you know, serious. Holy shit, man. Yeah, the car market's kind of returning a little bit to like semi-normalcy.
They might impact it.
Maybe.
I'm going.
You must recover the diffuser.
CarMax and Carvana and shit. They were doing really well on like a bunch of stuff, but I don't think they have been.
Alright, no one's on your main stairs as of right now. No one's in logistics, but they do have a rotate from construction.
You located a bomb.
One's bathroom, one's on ping. One's bathroom on ping. Double frost. Careful with the jump in. Sorry, where's what?
Is there any? Where were the other ones? You know?
Construction. They're holding CC hard.
Okay, I'm gonna open this con single wall.
Yeah.
Last operator standing.
That.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
We gotta run.
Jesus. Well, I'm glad it was just like a false.
Thank you.
You know. Glad it was We're shooting off fireworks in the parking lot and stuff. Well, I'm glad it was nothing serious and it was just like just a little scare there. That would have been, that is definitely terrifying. It is terrifying. It is terrifying. But just glad everything's okay. That's the most important part. They've been running in. Yeah,
So do you like how they added like black ice for
Secure
every
the
gun?
area. Keep the bombs protected.
it's fine. Yeah, I don't mind. That's the one thing that's like tempting me to sell my car to like Carvana or some shit. It's just the values are so high. Values are just so high. And I'm like tempted to like sell my truck and then just like I feel like the market on cars is definitely softening up like a bunch. So, you know, just like sell it, potentially get something even better in like a few months or something. I don't really need is 2 cars.
Be ready for hot blast.
I mean, like long term it's good. Sell my truck for a beater for a while. Yeah. Well, I mean, like I could just, my wife and I could just share for a car. But like, okay, like I'll give you an example. Like yesterday, like I was running errands, and my wife was hanging out with like my mom and my mother-in-law with the baby all day, like at like my mother-in-law's house. So it's like, you know. Oh yeah, we didn't even do kitchen ass. That's tragic.
I thought.
Shit.
Nice.
Yeah, well that's the thing, is like I bought my truck like 2.5 years ago and I could still get more money than I paid for it. It's just like, you know, I've been driving it, abusing it for the past couple of years. You know, dragging trailers, loading the bed up with like, you know, building materials and supplies and shit, and then being able to still sell it after a couple of years and you know, and make money on it.
Main success.
Pretty insane.
Potato.
I've honestly been. I've been. I've been. Why is this boarded?
Yeah, your kitchen hatch is open. George. Bottom main. That blue control board, you have to help him out. That's one's blue. That's him. Good shit.
Hostiles eliminated.
Good job.
Thank you. All right. You guys want to go gym bedroom because we have a Cade ban and we have mirror up. Just finish watching the boys. Let me know when you finish it. No spoilers, okay? Oh man. Well, that's the hard part. Is like if I sell my truck, I just gotta like buy something else that's also inflated in price. That is the tough part. It's like
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
that is the predicament that I keep running into. I don't know, it was weird. There wasn't a Twitch bounty this week for the boys. For like a watch party thing. It sucks. I just do one anyway.
10 seconds remaining.
Well, actually, the baby never goes in my pickup truck. Ever.
You must protect Protect your bomb.
So the
Yeah,
baby's
we're gonna send it to me.
car seat, you know, is, like set up or whatever is in my wife's car. Well, I traded this. I traded with Sledge. Oh, I should not. Is it better to put kids in the seat backward? Yeah. So basically, you put them like their car seat like faces the back of the seat. Pretty much. That's how you're supposed to put them in there. How do you decide on a watch party? So basically the past few like watch parties we did for the boys, like I love the boys, it's a great show. But I was we were watching them together on stream because I was like, I actually had never done a watch party, but there was like a Twitch bounty up. So Twitch bounties are basically like they pay you based on how many viewers are watching the stream with you. It's like a little like mini sponsorship. And so we were watching them basically as we were watching them as they popped up as Twitch bounties.
Friendly, last operator standing.
But this week there wasn't one for this week's episode, so I haven't watched it yet. I was seeing if it like okay. Why do babies go backward in a car? I honestly have no idea. Maybe somebody else knows better than I. Mm-hmm. So the momentum doesn't hurt them in the event of a crash up until a certain age. Yeah, I wonder why they're like backwards in the seat though. I guess if like you're getting rear-ended, then they would be like you'd get like pushed forward, I guess technically, which would push them into the seat more, I guess. So that kind of makes sense, yeah. I guess if you're getting hit, they're going instead of getting face first, getting pushed forward, you're getting yeah, that makes sense.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
You redeemed an hour ban, Jacob. All right, buddy. Enjoy. Thank you very much for the 19 months and enjoy the hour ban. Yep. Well, I followed all the guides and stuff like that, and like, dude, that car seat is never coming out now. By the way, I fucking slammed that thing into the seat. I literally fucking like slammed the living shit out of that car seat into the seat. Oh, that is very unlucky for you, my friend. Oh, there's another one! What the two? Okay, I killed Sledge again. There are like one outside, one's garage, one's outside the window.
Oh my God,
If they're backwards, your car goes from 50 to 0, the momentum will put them deeper in the car seat and not give them whiplash or anything that would kill a child. If the child is facing forward, God forbid an accident, they would probably snap their neck and they don't have the head strength. That is very true. It's scary stuff, man.
This guy is so sus.
What stroller did we get? We got an Uppa Baby stroller, Uppa Baby car seat for both of those. So they were like, I don't know. I just got what my wife wanted for that. And I read the reviews on it to make sure it was like pretty good. One's like one's close to you. One thing. That was the one my wife wanted because like I think her sister had the same one or something. No problem, Amir. You guys even know what a default cam is? How weird.
This guy lost?
Op 4, last operator standing.
Bombs outside.
Yeah, it's a really good stroller. We haven't really used it that much though. I mostly just carry the baby around in the car seat. Keep all the baby stuff. You don't want to buy it all twice. Yeah, we're planning on keeping it until, you know, basically until we're done having kids. You know.
This guy is so
Mission
weird.
failed. All
That's
friendlies
right.
were eliminated.
That guy didn't even know what a default camera was.
I'm telling you, this guy like killed the whole team, and he like pre-fired all of them.
Hmm.
He pre-fired me for sure.
Just better, I guess. My game is like tweaking out. Let me restart it really quick.
Alright.
Yeah, baby shit is expensive though. I changed my name. Good old Goobersoft. These guys have a fucking gold on their team? Alright, dude, let's... Alright, if I were you as well, like the reason I'm restarting, change your streamer mode name. It's been exposed. Already have that.
Oh yeah, you're right. I have to restart for it to switch, right?
No. Just go to like the privacy tab, appears nickname, just change it to whatever you want. Everything about how much of all the baby stuff is unless you plan to have 3 kids and reuse everything. The reason baby stuff is expensive, like obviously a lot of it's markup too, but a lot of the reason like baby stuff is expensive, like you could get cheaper stuff too. We got like really nice stuff for the most part, but the reason it's expensive is because there's a lot of like safety and regulation that goes around babies, right? Like as soon as like something bad happens with like a baby, it's like GG. Your company's like pretty much fucking bankrupt, right? There's like a lot of extra like safety and like regulation that go around like things with like babies pretty much, right? So there's a lot more money that has to go into that stuff, make sure it's safe. There's also like a lot more rules and regulations and laws around that kind of stuff. I'm gonna cancel the bets from that. You will cancel the bitch. All right. Skamaz. Oh well. Okay. All right. I voted you. Babies, no, babies just eat like liquids until I think 6 months. I want to say I don't really know. It's like 160 to 500 grand for a 0 to 18
How do they figure
year
out
old
it's
kid.
you though?
I don't know. I'm not sure. Probably Q sniped, honestly.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I could see that, I guess, but I also think that if you have like multiple kids, it's probably not. I don't know. I highly doubt it was 160 grand for my parents to raise me. Highly doubt it. Yeah, especially $1 million. There's that just doesn't seem right. There's like no fucking way. Even 160K, school, food, and clothes. I mean, school is literally free, unless you're counting college education, which if your parents are paying for it, I guess maybe. but that's like not something that's like normally paid for, I suppose. Books and stuff, books are included through high school. I mean, you have to buy school supplies, which pencils and shit, dude. Pencils are not $160 fucking $1,000. The fuck do you guys mean? We talked about this before, and people are like, yeah, let me tell you something. It's your average budgeting to raise a fucking child. Let me tell you something. As a kid, when my parents raised me, I had to buy crayons, pencils, erasers. That totaled out to $5. I bought some notebooks. That was $5. And then I went and played on a private travel baseball team that was $20,000 a month. Can you believe it? How much does it cost to raise a kid these days? The fuck, dude? Well, there's your budgeting issue. Like, it's fine. It's fine. You know, hey, if you got the fucking money to spend on that stuff and you want to do it, it's whatever. But like, let's not pretend it's like the average thing. It's honestly, it depends. Like, I mean, pretty much like schooling is, you know, free, and like the activities that go along with it, unless you want to do specific extra activities, you're not going to become a professional player in whatever you're playing. Like, you know, you're not a professional football player or baseball player. So spending all this money to play like private leagues and all this shit, it's very unlikely that you're going to. You know, very, very unlikely. Most of that stuff is included or very cheap, you know. And the U.S. average cost of raising a child at the age of 17 is $233,000. I mean, the only way I can like think about like that might like kind of make sense is if they're including like having a larger home and like, I mean, like the actual cost of raising the kid, like extra food and stuff like that, and clothing is not like ridiculously expensive. I mean, I have a kid right now. Like, it's not like my parents when I was growing up. There's literally like no fucking way that costs that much. I mean, unless they're like literally like counting like everything, like trying to like stretch it super far, like, oh, like your extra heating and cooling and electricity costs and shit, which is like, it's kind of questionable. Saying like that you're gonna maybe need to buy a, you know, bigger house so that it's gonna be like more, but I don't know. Here's a new review. The front artist says, "You can rip ass and blame it on the baby. It's a life changer." Right. I mean, I just don't see it being that expensive. It's like difficult for me to conceive how it costs $233,000 to raise a kid. I mean, maybe, but I mean, it just seems like super high to me. Extra water bill, electricity, trash, etc. I mean, it's not that much extra. It's really not. I mean, maybe extra food, but like the way that my family made food is like they do just make an extra serving of food, you know? It's not that much extra. It's maybe like a couple, like $1 or $2 extra, because you're already making the meal. You're just basically adding another serving, essentially. I mean, I guess that adds up, you know, 3 meals a day times, you know, I mean, that's like what, an extra, you know, grand a year, just making an extra meal even. I guess that adds up, but I'm just still failing to see how it's like that expensive. I mean, maybe the cost of living is like gone up. Like, I just don't see how it's gone up that much, because like we still have like like in the U.S. at least we have free diapers are not cheap. I mean, they're not cheap, but you don't like. I mean, I buy diapers right now, dude. It's not that bad. Like, like you buy like a pack of diapers that's like $30 and it lasts like an entire month. Maybe counting like hospital bills and insurance, like maybe. I don't know. Even after school activities, like maybe that's like including people who spend like fucking ungodly amounts of money on their kids for like extracurricular activities because they're like a helicopter parent who thinks their kid is going to be like the next like Super Bowl fucking winning like football player when in reality they're fucking ass, you know. Clothes and furniture. I mean, even with the inflated cost of things right now, it's like I don't know where people are going to shop for this shit. Like when we were growing up, my mom used to take us to like Marshalls and TJ Maxx. I guess, oh, that's a big one. Yeah. If you need childcare, that's fucking big. That actually adds up a lot. So that's something I actually did not even think about. That is actually like something that I just completely glossed over. People pay for their teenagers' car note, insurance. I mean, that's like not like I spent $800 on a stroller. Yeah, but I'm saying like that's not like necessary, is what I'm saying. I did. I spent like $1,000 on the stroller that I got. But like I'm saying like you're talking about like what you like need to spend. You definitely do not need to spend that shit, you know. $1,000 for a stroller. It is what it is, dude. It is what it is. No, I don't think it was that. It was probably like 800. We did get it on sale. But yeah, it was probably about 800, 900, I forgot. Yeah, that's the big one. Childcare is expensive as fuck. That's the one thing that I glossed over. So if you have to pay for childcare, that's a big one for sure. That's a big one. That is very expensive. Do I spoil myself? I do not buy shit for myself ever. Honestly. I buy things for my wife, the baby, my house, and that's it. I never buy shit for myself ever. I just don't. I don't need stuff. Childcare is the number one reason you're a stay-at-home parent. Yeah, like either like imagine if you have like two. So like I'll give you an example. Like my parents, for example, and my sister's like mother-in-law and father-in-law, they are, you know, they're older now and stuff like that, so they're getting, you know, they still work, like not like they just like can't work, but they take like extra time and like days, so like they work on the weekends now instead, so that my sister and my brother-in-law, because they both work, right, so that they could help take care of my wife's kids, which is a lot of money saved for my sister, right, and my brother-in-law. They have two kids, and my parents and my, you know, wife's whatever, or my brother-in-law's parents take time off for them. And they switch different days, so they work weekends instead now. But like, if they didn't do that, they'd probably have to pay like hundreds of dollars at least a month for the two kids to have a baby. Or my brother-in-law or my sister would have to be a stay-at-home, you know, parent, right? Which they wouldn't have that income.
5 seconds. Be ready for hostile action.
Position device. Device placed.
Swapping mag.
just have 4 older siblings and it's all taken care of? Yep. Oh. No, my wife does not work. She used to. But, I mean, we like... I'd rather, you know, she wants to be like a stay-at-home mom, and I mean, I would rather, you know, have my wife watching our kids. Right now we just have one kid, but our wife watching our kids over, you know, going to like a daycare or something like that, so. One's already attic. Yeah, you ready to see wild stupidity? Wild stupidity!
Nitro deployed. Nitro detonated.
Where is this guy?
We have George, trophy, George.
You can't trust people with your kids. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's something that we like discussed beforehand and stuff, so, you know, it wasn't like a surprise or anything. Benefits of living in Detroit. Much lower cost of living, so. C4 back.
I'm in Macedonia.
Oh, he's in sight. He's in sight.
Yeah.
Very ugly Vader.
10 seconds left.
So you Google the breakdown and cost of what's factored in: labor and delivery, childcare, child health care, transportation, housing expenses, and food.
Mission failed.
The example for childcare was $13K and $22K a year, depending on the state. So that makes sense, right? Like if you have to pay like for like childcare, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. But like actual, if you don't have to pay for childcare, it's, you know, it's not. Kids are not like expensive, really. Like they're not. But if you have to, if you do have to do like, if you do have to pay for childcare, that's where it gets expensive. Otherwise, it's not really that bad. That is also true. You have to pay like healthcare costs, but I don't know how we lost that round, but it's okay. The older they get, the price will be higher. Not really. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I mean, it seems like a lot of people here had parents who like just gave them like everything, which is nice. Which is nice, but I mean, my parents didn't get us anything. Like, they were just like, go to work, like pretty much. My parents would, like, you know, obviously would, they would, you know, feed us and stuff like that. And we had a free place to live at their house and all that kind of stuff. But they weren't, like, fucking buying us iPhones and cars and shit like that. It was like, go to work, you know?
Bomb locations are secure.
Oh my god. Yo, George, can you shotgun this over here real quick?
Yeah.
You're a mirror, right? That's right, man. I'm too quick, I'm on mine.
Oh. Yeah, what do you want me to shot?
Just this
Four,
right
okay.
Thank you.
They didn't have iPhones and cars in the 1350s? Very true.
My magnets will protect us. Magnets ready.
Nice, bro.
Oh, he's on the other side. Okay, I killed Maverick, but they did open an eye on over there.
Outside big
Op 4
window.
found a bomb. You must
One's in
defend it.
trophy. Your parents gave you hand-me-downs and then you work in a cabinet shop? In walk through trophy.
Friendly operator
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, dude.
Anytime, bro.
I pretty much either got
No
clothes
issue.
from, like, Marshalls or TJ Maxx or Walmart. That's where, like, my parents used to shop for us. Or I got hand-me-downs from my older cousins. Like, you know?
All friendlies have been neutralized.
I mean, that was, like, literally through high school. You know, it was that way. I mean, unless I wanted to go work and buy my own. Like, I remember, like, Hollister was a big deal when I was, like, in high school. It was, like, the fucking, like, cool thing to wear, you know? So, like, my parents were not going to buy me that shit unless it was, like, maybe, like, a birthday or Christmas or something. If you wanted, like, something like that, then, you know, my parents were like, go, you're in high school, you're over 14, you're allowed to work, go get a job, pretty much. So, yeah, I used to work at, like, a grocery store and stuff. Your parents give you hand-downs and you work in their cabinet shop. Exactly. So, yeah, I mean, I can see, like,
Protect the
I mean,
bomb.
overall, I can see it. It's definitely not, like, you know. Yeah. I remember, yeah, the Hollister was, like, the fucking coolest thing ever when I was in high school. The Milla, I think the 9-month resub. Exactly. Now I can go and buy as much Hollister as I want. I gotta go. Sorry, chat. I gotta hit up the mall really quick. Hollister is still popular. Oh, that's cool. I honestly didn't think it was anymore. But the more you know.
Op 4 has it.
Swapping mags.
Watch the freezer, bro. Default camera set up.
Changing mag.
Maverick.
Still, I think the 9 months.
Door, first door. Could be back.
I don't know, yeah. I mean, I definitely agree, yeah. There's probably costs and things that I'm not, like, accounting for, but it's kind of funny that people that are doing, like, the cost analysis, they're like, yeah, it costs $1 million. It costs $1 million to raise a kid from 0 to 18 years old. Let me tell you something, okay? Let me break down the cost. Healthcare costs are $2,000, and you have food costs are $500, and you have clothing, 50 grand a year. I wear 4 Rolexes at the same time as a 10-year-old child, and I have private tutoring, which is $60,000 a month, and I play in travel, baseball, and football, which is $200,000 a year. Average cost of living, average American, right here. Like, what are you talking about, dude? Just your average American budgeting here.
Freezer hatch, and I think backstairs.
Right. I mean, it's totally fine if that's the way you grew up or whatever, but, you know, let's not pretend that that's, like, the average person at all by any means.
Op 4, last stop standing.
I'm not sure where the last one's at. Do you know?
Not a clue.
I think he's on hatch. Drop.
Friendly, last operator standing. A bomb is located by Op 4. Op 4
Yes.
eliminated. Mission successful.
You have a bunch of clothes from birth till 17. Sounding like there's a pastor who got depositioned in his divorce. You spent $40K a month in clothes at Gucci, and they said I sweat a lot. Yeah, I mean it's like, you know, it's fine, but I mean, I will tell you, there's definitely people who spend a fuck ton of money on their kids, like for sure. I've seen it before, right? Like I mean, even when I was like in, you know, high school and stuff, there were like kids where it was like, you know, their parents were buying them like crazy ass Mercedes and shit. Like, you know, they were always in like designer clothes, like traveling a lot, doing a lot of cool stuff, like super expensive designer clothing. Like, yeah, that obviously exists, but like, it's not the norm, I will say. That's all.
Downstairs.
Your drone
That's
has found
all.
a bomb.
We can't all be Almir, okay? We can't all be Almir. There's like one of your friends, his first car was a Bentley, and he's gonna trade it for a Porsche.
Insertion
Oh.
in 10 seconds. Insertion in 5 seconds. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Oh yeah, a lot of these people are like crazy, dude. It's just actually crazy. What's crazy is they get away with a lot of this shit. Like those are just the people that are like getting caught and stuff too. There's so many more people that are getting away with this shit. I got the shield.
Nice. One's low and electrical.
Yeah. Fun fact, Almir has never reused a pair of socks. Ever. He's so rich that he just opens up a new pack every single time.
What's the in blue, close left.
Reminds you of a show, there was a single mother paying $10K a month on her kid's spending habit. Cut the kid down to $1K a month allowance, and the kid complained about living in poverty. $1,000 a month as a kid, dude? Oh my god. That would have been.
You guys legit?
I don't know. Watch my drone, please, for a sec.
One's in electrical, right side just swinging, got your drone.
It's now secured.
Oh god.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
Right, exactly. I mean, those are, you know, just spoiled kids, right, at that point. Those are just spoiled kids at that point. Right. I don't know. I mean, like I said, obviously there's people that are fucking delusional.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Almir doesn't even have it. See, Almir says, see, I don't even have allowance. I'm middle class. Exactly. You don't have an allowance. You have an unlimited spending habit. Because you're so rich. It's fine.
10 seconds to insertion.
It's not a big deal. You don't have to flex on us that you don't have a limited amount of money that you have to
5
spend per
seconds to
month,
insertion.
per week. There's one at the front door. It's gonna be
Must
peeking.
locate and defuse
Ripped
the
it
bomb.
down. Running out. We get it. You're rich. You don't spend money? Okay, you have personal shoppers. You don't even have to go spend your own money. It's fine. I get it. You're rich. Whatever, dude.
Drone is ready.
No, like you don't spend money? Alright, fine. You have personal shoppers. It's whatever, dude. I understand. You don't have to keep flexing on all of us because you have more money than all of us combined.
I'm inside right now. I'm inside.
Oh my god.
Friendly, last op.
One by big window, one in.
You have dropped the diffuser. Op 4
Oh, we
eliminated
just
all
played the biggest weirdos.
I think I'm done, George. Finish shit.
Alright, dude. Jeez.
GG's. I'm down to play tomorrow if you are. Just let me know.
Dude, we're bleeding Elo today. Mm-hmm. You just have new vehicles waiting for you full of gas. Exactly. Chat. Almir has a pool in this economy, okay? In this economy. Tell me he's not rich. Exactly. Fun fact, he's literally so rich that he has another pool and it's just full of gas. Backup pool full of gas just for the shits. Flex. Incredible wealth. Even Bill Gates is jealous. Yep. And he lives in California. That place is expensive. Exactly. No, Almir actually does have a vacation home in Europe, though. That is pretty that is pretty fucking bougie. All joking aside, that is some pretty rich stuff. I don't know anyone with a I don't know anybody with a vacation home in Europe. Not a single person. That's not even a joke. I really don't. I know like maybe a few people. I know maybe a few people who have like a cottage in northern Michigan, but that's like about it. That's about it. In California, you either have money or live in a tent. Pretty true, to be honest. Your dad bought it like 20 years ago in cash, and you have a car there too, but you're middle class. Okay, dude. 20 years ago, just having the money, just who needs a mortgage? Bree Store, 10 months, 10 months. Let's go. Keep the awesome streams. Thank you. You're not helping yourself. Let's go anonymous. Oh, yes, let me tell you, Sir Georgington, I'm middle class. I only live in California with a pool and have a European estate. with supercars galore waiting for me. Sometimes I charter my middle-class private jet. Ha ha! With my personal pilot and butler. Average middle-class individual. Ha ha! Mm-hmm. I'm not even joking though. I don't know a single person who owns a home in another country. Like none of my friends or like family members or anything like that. I have no family members who own a second house, like a vacation house, even in northern Michigan. I have some family friends who are like wealthy and they have a cottage in northern Michigan. That's it. And they're like, they're like, yeah, that's it. I don't. Yeah, I don't know. Like no one. I mean, I know people like who have like a good amount of money and stuff like that, but they just don't have they don't have houses in Europe and shit. I'm second generation. Um, no, I'm like fourth. My like great grandpa or whatever third. My great grandpa came to the U.S. That is true, AWOL. Winter Texans and summer Canadians. Hmm. I don't know. No, like I'm saying, like I know some people that are like well-to-do and they have beautiful, really nice homes, but they don't have like extra like homes. I know people who have investment properties and stuff like commercial buildings, apartment buildings that are wealthy and stuff, but they don't have like an extra house just chilling, especially not in another country. The thing is, it's not even if the house is free, you still have to travel to the house and like live there and pay insurance and expenses and all that stuff. Your first generation lots of families came in the 80s, worked and bought homes overseas. I guess. I don't know, maybe it's like a different thing, but yeah, like I said, I have some family members that are well to do and stuff, but no one that owns another home. Oh my. I bought this like sprinkler timer system because all my sprinklers are broken right now. And this fucking my wife texted me. She's like this fucking thing is not working. I'll have to like look at it after this. The house is 4 stories, but you let your uncle live there in the first floor just to have someone there so it's not empty. You have a second house that's 4 fucking stories? Yeah, let me tell you, I'm fucking middle class. Average guy over here. Yeah, let me tell you something. I bought a fucking skyscraper as a second house. It's not even a big deal, though. It's really not a big thing. Average. My aunt also owns a fucking mountain. It's not a big deal, though. It's just average. Everybody owns a fucking mountain. 4 stories is normal? I don't know, dude. I got a pretty nice house, and my house is not 4 stories. I don't think that's normal. More normal in Bosnia, though. No one knows he's diamond. True. I don't know, dude. Having another house in another country is very expensive. Between like, like owning the house, upkeep, traveling there to like go visit. Isn't 3 stories normal? Most homes are 2-story homes, at least in the United States. Like either 1 or 2. So a ranch is a single-story house with a basement, potentially. The basement doesn't count as a floor. The basement doesn't count as a floor. That's technically underground. That would be like B1, basically. And there's like level 1, level 2. So if you have 2 stories. So it's a colonial is a 2-story house. 3 stories, like anything under the grade of the house, does not count as a story, is like a level of the house. So it would be like 2 plus 1, basically. Like that's what my house is. So I have like 2 stories and a basement. You need to understand, he isn't saying she's just saying that you don't have a ticket for the spaceship he's on. The world ends later this year. True. Your dad bought a house for 100K cash cheap. I mean, having 100 grand just chilling there, being able to spend on a vacation home in Europe is not cheap or middle class. Oh my god. Hey, let me tell you, it's fucking average. Everybody does this. Everyone I know, everything, every time. Everybody here. Who here has multiple homes in multiple countries? Everybody, right? This is a normal thing, of course. Anybody got a second house that's 4 fucking stories? Just me? Listen, Almir, just give me a loan, okay? Give me a small loan of $100,000. So I could buy a European 4-story house. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Read your message. Your dad spaced it out. He kept paying it through 20 years. Well, that's not buying it. Like, so when you're buying a house for cash, like, generally speaking, you're not actually going in there with like $100 bills. You go in there and you write a check for the house or bank transfer, generally through like an escrow company. So the escrow company holds the title for the house and your money that you've wired from your bank account, and then they exchange the property to the buyer and the money to the seller. That's how it would work. And if you don't have the money up front, then they would have the money from the mortgage company, which they'd give to the seller, and you get the idea. So, I mean, if you're saying that he didn't pay it all off at once, then he would have financed it. Mm-hmm. You just Well, if he was, that would still be financing it. That would be that would be personally financing it. So if the guy owned the house and your dad bought the house from him and paid it off over the years, then that would still be financing it. It would just be like a personal finance, basically. A lot of times it's called like a land lease, but that'd be more for like a business. But it'd be like a person, it'd be financing it personally. The person who sold it to your dad was technically like the mortgage company, more or less. Right. I mean, you're basically, it's still like a loan. Do I know wholesale real estate? Not current market, no, but I mean, that's what I used to do for a living. Well, yeah, even I mean that's not buying the house in cash or whatever, or cashing it out. That's still like a mortgage. It's just a personal. It'd be like a personal loan, basically. Trying to argue how I was waiting with Lord Almir's if he knows real dude. Listen, I'm just not on that level. It's okay. Mm-mm-mm-mm. It's actually crazy though that like there's there are like for like wholesale real estate and stuff like that. I mean, I'm studious. I don't know about that. I'm in just I just like to try to like learn about things here and there. I don't know everything by any stretch of the imagination. I'm just trying to learn new things every day and that's it. Fuck up all the time just like everybody else, but yeah, that's it. Just try to learn. Try to learn stuff. If you're dumb, you should have worded it differently. It's okay. You don't have to word it differently. You could pay someone to do that for you because you're rich. Okay, I'll stop. I don't know. The company that I used to work for, I used to go like find prospective properties that had like extra land around them where we were able to like extend. Like, say there was like a shopping center that had like 4 tenants, like spots for 4 tenants, and there was a lot of land available where we could like level the building or expand the building and have like 20 tenants or something, or 10 or whatever it is. That's something that would be like, a potential property that we could make money on, like the company that I worked for. So I would go and like scout out the property and, make sure we'd obviously get approved for plans and everything like that and help all that stuff. And then that's it. You make bank when you do that. Especially if you could take an existing property and just expand it. Like say it's like a wide, it's a front facing like shopping center or something with like 4 tenants and you have enough room to expand to 6, 8, 10 tenants. You make a fucking shitload of money. The company that I used to work for made fucking bank. Is real estate a viable career for somebody coming out of high school? I mean, real estate is very much like boom and bust. I don't think being a real estate agent is necessarily like a good idea. It's not that you can't be successful doing that, but that's never what I did. I never like bought or sold a real estate person. I worked for a company in like the finance, department basically. So I think that's a more viable thing, like working for a big company or even for yourself. Like once you work there for long enough and you have some money available, you can start developing your own property and stuff. And did I feel underpaid for my job? I mean, not really. They actually compensated me like super well when I worked there. But I mean, yeah, comparative to how much money I was making them, probably, I guess, but all in all, like, they did pay me really well. Oh, Minuteman theme chart. Real estate is very tricky. You live in Sri Lanka? As somebody who actually lives there, then, like, if you're not memeing, hopefully, how is it there, dude? I've heard, like, I mean, obviously you see the videos and stuff online, and it's, like, crazy. Like, what's happening there. Like, the whole country is, like, pretty much, like, collapsing and stuff. But how is it actually from, hopefully you're not trolling, from someone who actually lives there. GFX Lab, thank you for the 6-month resub. Welcome back. Don't come there, it's total chaos. Yeah, I mean, basically, so Sri Lanka has had, like, at least from what I understand, please correct me if I'm wrong, I'm not, like, by any means an expert on the situation, but they made a bunch of really bad decisions financially, like their government, and they can't afford to get any, like, there's like a political dynasty that like rules the country, the Rajapaksas, I think their last name is. But anyway, yeah. So they made like a bunch of like terrible decisions for the country, and they've like stolen a bunch of money from the country, more or less. And they've pretty much exhausted all the credit that they have available internationally to buy like fuel and food and things like that and fertilizer. And they outlawed using fertilizers and stuff like that, and they wanted everybody to plant organically. Like, and so they outlawed using like fertilizer and shit, and it basically like all their crops failed basically in a single year. So people are like short on food. They have like no fuel or anything because all of their international credit has been exhausted. And that family as well, that's like that political dynasty, has just been like basically like fleecing the country. Mafia, thank you the prime sub. That is all correct. So yeah, I mean, I just like watched like a mini documentary on it, so I'm like by no stretch of the imagination an expert. Well, the thing is, at least from what I understand, like I was watching a bunch of like farming videos, because this is what I do. I just get fucking into like random stuff. Grifters be grifting, yeah. But at least from what it seems like, and I'm not an expert, and I'm very out of my realm here, I suppose. I'm just kind of like talking for conversation. Oh boy, that was very fast Cali gunfire. I'm pretty sure this guy's blatantly cheating based on those shots, unless that was like a sound bug. But you can't just stop using fertilizer. Like, oh, this guy's blatantly cheating, boys. It's over. Oh yeah, you can hear the footsteps, the rapid fire Cali, the destruction of the ground.
Found a bomb. You must defend it.
This guy's so fucking stupid. He's trying to Cali me to the floor. Solid. You go try to kill these dog shit players. There it is. There it is. There it is. How boring.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
Oh, it's not crazy at all. This is like literally such like these are literally such like old cheats. It's like it's just I don't know. This is nothing unique. This shit happens like by bad players like constantly, so it is what it is. It's not a big deal. I'm not even worried about it. This shit is literally so old. It's crazy. It's like one of the shittiest, most garbage cheats out there. So, it's whatever. Not that worried about it. This guy will get banned in like a day. I'll make sure of it. Anyway, yeah, at least from what I understand, please correct me if somebody here is like farms, you know, at all or whatever. But at least from what I understand, you can't just stop using fertilizer like overnight. You have to basically, you know, like you have to use other types of fertilizer and like wean yourself off of fertilizer, or else the soil won't be able to support, won't be able to like support growth of crops. So basically, yeah, it's like so Sri Lanka right now is just going through a tough time because they basically just outlawed the use of fertilizer like overnight, and basically all their crops essentially failed.
You must protect your bombs from being defused by Op 4.
Stay clear of EBD prime. Stand
I mean, this is not like I literally see this every day. Pretty much, it's not. I already played a guy that was doing this earlier. This is like it's just boring. Just boring, shitty cheats. It's okay. There's nothing crazy about this remotely. It's very just boring.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Mm-hmm. Cheater's dead. Oh, cool.
Op 4 has located a bomb. You know what to do.
That's exactly what you encourage Americans to travel and see how other people live it. Unfortunately, there are many people in Bosnia live without electricity, and some Americans cry about slow internet. I mean, traveling is like definitely a massive, is very expensive, and is like a massive like blessing and like privilege to be able to just travel internationally like that. I'm happy that you're able to and stuff, but I mean, I could go like in my local area pretty much, or like not far from where I live. There's plenty of places in the US. Or if you want to see how lucky you are, go work at a food bank or something. That's like completely free and would help people out directly instead of traveling to another country, you know, which is expensive and a massive luxury. If you're very sheltered and want to see how fortunate you are, go work at a soup kitchen or a food bank. That's it. You're helping people out. You don't need the vacation outside of the US for that or anywhere else. There's everywhere in the world, there's people who are hungry and less fortunate than you. Sure. Afghan. People that cheat like this, I don't really know. It's just honestly boring. It's on like it's just the same, like really terrible shit. Your dad's home village no one has food or anything. You go all the time. Well, yeah, go volunteer there. But I mean, you live in California. There's a lot of people there that are like anywhere in the U.S. But I mean, you could go help out in like a food bank in California. I'm sure there's people that would greatly appreciate it. The game just crashed. Super great. The two Capcans on a door? Oh, that's been around for like a year, probably, at least. I did. My boy Shroud signed to play professional Valorant. I'm actually happy for him. So, I love Shroud. Ugh, I hope he does well. That'll actually get me to watch Valorant. You killed a guy with the same cheese the other day, and it also crashed. I think it was just a coincidence that the game crashed, but I mean, I don't really care. It is all good. I have played Valorant before. I'm not like, I don't play it that often though. I haven't played it in a long time, frankly. They can crash games now. I don't think the guy crashed anyone's game, to be honest. I think like maybe. There used to be like game crashing bugs that cheaters were able to exploit, so it's possible.
10 seconds. seconds before insertion.
If you ever get the chance, drive through Europe. So many people have nothing. It's sad. Your dad grew up
A bomb must be located
that
and
way.
defused.
Makes people realize how fortunate. I mean, I still live and grew up in Detroit. You know, I didn't grow up in like a bad area of Detroit, but I worked in a lot of bad areas and I volunteered in a lot of bad areas before. So, I mean, I knew that my parents had us there from like a young age. Like, realize how fortunate you are that you don't have to worry about where your next meal is coming from and all that kind of stuff. Oh, it's all good, Dash and Sloth. No worries, dude. No worries. Honestly, just shoot this piece of shit. He's fucking cheating anyway. Shoot him!
We have been eliminated.
This guy's literally so terrible. He's using fucking speed cheats in a 1v1 knife fight. What a fucking loser. I played a dude with a 239 KD with like an extremely racist name the other day and he wasn't banned and it's just like, okay, dude, like what the fuck is Ubisoft doing? Like, they had us, you know what it is? I'm gonna tell you guys what it fucking is. I guarantee, I don't know this for sure. Okay, speculation time. Let me give the fucking, you know. I think what it is there's people getting banned that have like 100 KD or something because they're just baiting their fucking brains out and just like making sure that they never die by sitting outside the whole round, and then they get banned, and then they get like falsely banned because they're legit players and just baiting their brains out. You know what? I don't fucking care. If you have 100 KD, I don't give a fuck. Ban this piece of shit anyways. If you're baiting that hard and not even playing the game correctly, fucking ban them. I don't care if you're smurfing in fucking copper and sitting outside the whole round so you don't die, just so you can have 100 KD. Fucking ban them. Those people are pieces of shit anyways and don't even fucking deserve to play. And guess what? When someone's fucking running around the name botting, you can also ban them as well. Who gives a fuck? I don't care about, like, honestly, if there's legit players that are, like, abusing the fucking system of the game and not playing the game correctly that have, like, obscene stats, fucking ban them. Who gives a shit?
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
This guy's so dog shit, it's insane. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna cancel the bets, unless we win somehow. This guy almost blew himself up. Shoot him! Free fire! He's only body shotting.
Down to one
You could
friendly.
win this. Shoot him! Kill him!
Last operator standing.
Anything that's like, any cheaters that there are nowadays are like nothing compared to like what there used to be.
Op 4 neutralized.
Every cheater nowadays just like runs a little bit faster, not too fast though. Because they can't run, if they run faster than orcs, I'm pretty sure they get banned. So like a 4-speed basically. And they just have like a hip fire aimbot thing like this guy has with like rapid fire, which is like Who gives a fuck? How boring. People used to fly above the map and instantly kill everybody. People used to be able to plant the bomb in their spawn. People used to be able to reinforce and barricade and unbarricade and unreinforce every wall on the map. Like, there was, like, crazy cheats back in the day. Everything now is just basic as fuck. Garbage-ass fucking trash Walmart cheats from a bunch of losers who are fucking perpetual failures at everything they've ever done in their entire lives. And just borrow mommy and daddy's credit card. They literally probably get targeted by fucking ads that search for complete and total fucking loser
Use your drone to locate a
who has
bomb.
failed at everything they've ever attempted to accomplish in their lives. That's probably pretty much it. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
10 seconds to go.
So ugly.
5 seconds. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Right. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
1 op 4 remaining.
Scoped. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
You have located a bomb. Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. You're saying if you can travel outside America, to you encouraging you mean to come up with a douchebag. I mean, it's fine, Almir. Like, yeah. I mean, traveling is definitely a massive luxury. It's always like kind of funny, actually. By the way, side note, whenever I see like inflation numbers and they're like, yeah, let me tell you something. Food is up 150%, gas is up 100%. And televisions are down 10%, and air travel is down 10%. Inflation is only 10%. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's like bro, people have to fucking eat. People don't have to fucking people have to eat. People don't have to fucking travel.
Time for a diversion.
How is this in overtime? This guy probably doesn't want to get, like, I've heard, I don't know how true this is, but you're less likely to get banned if you,
Down to 5 seconds.
you're less likely to get banned
Keep an eye out for op 4
if you,
attempting to defuse your bomb.
go Noti. Great. Game is gonna crash again. How did you know that? Strange. Mm-hmm. And the crash. It's really weird how you called it. How'd you call that? What a coincidence. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The guy left for the first time. Oh my god. I saw the funniest shit ever. Mm-hmm. Did the whole server crash? I wonder if somebody DDoSed the server fully. May have DDoSed the server fully. I think they did. Okay. Well, they fully DDoSed the server. How fun. Well, that's a good time. That's a good time. It's not even in our, Oh, wait. It finished, technically, but, like, I didn't get an abandon sanction. So, like...
Defenders, protect your bombs from being
The
defused
fuck?
by attackers.
By the way, chat, so it shows, like, some of the rounds, kinda?
Defenders, protect your
Interesting.
bombs from being defused
Oh, by the
attackers.
way, so look at this. So this guy was cheating. I think he was picking himself up and knocking himself down. I have seen this before. So, let's fast forward. Oh, yeah, look at this, look at this. So let me do it from, like, this drone's perspective. What the fuck? Okay.
10 seconds to go.
So this guy is downing himself and picking himself back up as Thorn. But
5
somehow
seconds
Ubisoft is like, yep, this is normal. We don't need to ban this person. Totally
Attackers are
normal
moving out to
activities
locate a
happening
bomb
right
and
now.
defuse it.
Totally normal. Nothing to see here. Good old Ubisoft. Good old Ubi. I thought I saw that guy doing that, and I'm like, you know what? The replay's up in there. I kind of want to see, like, what if that was actually true. So I think I lost Elo for that, but I didn't get an abandon sanction. Let me see. I'm kind of curious how that worked out. I didn't lose Elo for that game, actually. I did not lose Elo. Strange. 1, 2, 3. I went 2 and 6 today. We did play, like, quite a few cheaters, though, so we should get that Elo back. It's good. So we're really probably, like, 2 and 3. And especially once we get that Elo back, that'll be decently nice. All right, chat. If you are new to the stream, make sure that you follow and turn on notifications. The follow button's right here. It'll put in your followers list. The notification bell's right next to it. It'll actually ring and give you a notification when I go live. Make sure you click both of those. I stream 6 days per week from 10 p.m. Eastern US time to 4 a.m. Eastern US time. So 6 days per week. I already took my day off on Sunday, so I'm streaming every other day this week. Actually, well, now we're on next week. I'm not taking tomorrow off. I'll put my schedule on Twitter after this. Click here to sub me on Twitch anytime or give subs. And if you scroll down the page, you'll see all these beautiful Twitch panels. If I'm not streaming, there should be a home button and an about button. Click the about button to see all these. And if you're on YouTube, check the description. So I have a Charm and Siege if you want to get it. It's really easy to do so. Sub to me on Twitch and link your Ubisoft account and Twitch account. 2 easy steps. When you do that, you'll get my in-game Rainbow Six Charm. So it works on all your guns and operators, all your future guns and operators. It's completely universal, Xbox, PlayStation, and PC, which is pretty nice. And you only have to sub 1 time for 1 month, and you get to keep the charm forever. You could use a tier 1, tier 3 sub. If someone gifts you a sub, that works. Or you can sub for free with Amazon Prime. So, yeah. If you have Amazon Prime, click here, or type in Prime. Log in your Amazon account. Click here to link up your Amazon account and Twitch account for free, which gives you access to Prime Gaming. You can also link up a Family or Friends account here. If you don't have Prime, you can sign up for Prime or do a free 30-day trial. So, with any of those things, the free 30-day trial, link your Family or Friends account with their permission, or your own Prime subscription, you can sub to me for free on Twitch, and you'll get my charm. All the emails, you'll support the stream. I get the same amount of money as if you actually spent $5. So, I really appreciate it. You get all, just as a normal sub. You get free games every month, which you get to keep forever, and free in-game content for a bunch of different games. So a bunch of free games, as well as free in-game content for different games, including Gridlock Bite Bundle. So it's a uniform, a headgear, a gun skin, and a charm. All of my social media accounts are right here. I have 3 YouTube channels right here. Massive shout out and thank you to all of our amazing sponsors as always. G Fuel is 30% off with code KingGeorge. Click this image or type # G Fuel in the chat. Use code KingGeorge. You'll get 30% off your purchase of G Fuel. 30% is the biggest discount you can get on G Fuel, so you're saving the most money when you use my code, which it generally goes 30% off twice per month. I don't know why they haven't turned it off right now, but I'll take it. It gets you the biggest discount. I get money from it directly when you use my code. It helps me out with my sponsor. And the best part of all is eventually we're going to get our own flavor of G Fuel. So a malting mango, a raging raspberry. And because people have been, supporting the stream a lot and using our code a lot, we're actually getting our cup back pretty soon too. So stay tuned for that. I don't know exactly when, but soon. So I know it's in the works. Corsair and Elgato make the best gear out there. If you open up the page too, this is the G Fuel page. This is my personal suggestion page. My favorite flavor at the moment is Peach Rings, which I don't have on my page. I need to get my page edited. But Shiny Splash is also really good summer flavor, blueberry lemonade. If you have the Shop Now tab, there's a bunch of cool stuff. Caffeine-free stuff, tubs, cans, starter kits, much more. Under the tubs, there's like the Naruto flavor is really good. PewDiePie's 2 flavors are good. Sonic Peach Rings is my current favorite flavor, and it's on sale, knocking your per serving price down to 53 cents per serving. So G Fuel's a powdered energy drink, no sugar, reasonable cups, tons of flavors to choose from. Yeah, it's pretty great. Same caffeine, 140 milligrams of caffeine, and either if it's a full price tub, 50 or 63 cents per serving, or 53 cents per serving if it's a discounted tub. So lots of good stuff. Check it out. Watermelon flavors are good. Wampa fruit's good. Just a few flavors to suggest. Spider-Man No Way Home flavors are good, but check it all out. Corsair and Elgato make the best gear out there. You can click this image or type # Corsair in the chat and use code KingGeorge to receive 10% off your purchase of select items. When you open up the Corsair page, this is what you're greeted with. You can click gaming gear where there's keyboards, headsets, mice, mouse pads, and much more. Streaming gear, so lighting kits, cameras, capture cards, stream decks, audio, green screens, and much more. PC components, and gaming PCs that are fully pre-built. So, check them out. They also have an Origin PC. If you want to check them out, they can build you a custom desktop with the absolute best hardware in there. Custom lighting, your logos on the case, custom water cooling, and much more. Or you can buy a laptop from them where they can put a desktop, CPU, and GPU in a laptop. They're actually one of the only companies that do that. AimLab is free aim training software. You can click here. It'll open up their beautiful Steam page where you can download and use it for free. Improve your aim today. It's what I use. It's what the pros use. So yeah, download it. Use it. It's completely free. Not a free trial, just actually free. So pretty sweet. Once again, socials are right here and YouTube channels. I'll throw this all in the chat real quick. Twitter account's right there. I always post on Twitter before I go live. Anything important goes on Twitter for myself, for Siege, for Twitch, for YouTube, and I also post and pin my weekly schedule there. Main YouTube channel's right there. Every single Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern, I post a brand new YouTube video. So yeah, go check it out. We actually have a new video up where I had my gun jam in Siege, which was fucking weird. But yeah, go check it out. Brand new video. Psychic YouTube channel is right there. Every single day at 9 a.m. Eastern, I post a full game of Siege, and I back up my Twitch VODs at 8 a.m. Eastern. YouTube Shorts, Instagram, and TikTok, where I post little clips from the stream daily. Very funny stuff there. I'll probably put that dude, like, picking himself and downing himself. And we have a public Discord server, which is right there if you want to hang out after the stream. And Prime Day is coming up. We have our own Amazon shop page if you want to purchase stuff through there. It supports the stream. But that's about it. If you're new to the stream, follow, turn on notifications, get my charm if you have not already. Stack up on G Fuel and check the YouTube channels, particularly the main channel is a brand new video. So yeah, if you watch that all the way through, leave a like and a comment. I massively appreciate that. It does help me out a ton. That's about it. If you guys are new to the stream, very much appreciate it. Just do those things, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching, and have a great day or night wherever you are.